Welcome to gaming. Today we're gonna beat Raging Loop. I hope it's gotta be the ending of Raging Loop. Surely it has to be. We are this close to beating it. There's no way this isn't the ending. This one.
そうだな。野里さんとモッチー、それに
Just let me get the chat up so I can see everything. There we are. Alright.
はるちゃんはここに残って。
Alright, Nosato-san, Mochi, and Haru-chan, you stay here.
一応大丈夫だと思うけど、リカコさん見張っといて。
I think it'll be alright, but look after Rikako-san.
ゲボを吐きかけて差し上げる。
I'll make you vomit.
それしかできないなら全然 OK ですけどね。
If that's the most you can do, then you're not much of a threat.
ついていかずともよろしいか？
Welcome, Ino. Do not have to come with you?
ええ。
No.
伝えるべきことは伝えます。
I'll tell them everything myself.
良きかな。
Very well.
おう、土雲殿。あの時は散々もてあそんでくれましたな。今、
Oh.
やり返して差し上げようか？
Oh, Chuchikumo Dono, you certainly had your way with me back then. Should I get back at you for that? Eh?
何をする気かね。その手つきはやめたまえ。
What are you doing? Don't touch her like that.
モッチー、みんな止めて。
Stop them, Mochi.
面白いのに。
Huh? But it's fun.
君ははるちゃんと神様のおもり。
It's your job to look after Haru-chan and God.
しゃあない。
Boo. Alright.
というわけで、
Anyway,
最後の始末。上から来る人たちを追い返す。せっかくだから手伝って、ちえみちゃん。
time for the final job. We'll chase back the people coming from the mountain. Help me out with that, Chimi-chan. Mission 3. Dealing with the Mikuruma, the leaders of the feast. Now, would it go peacefully or violently?
わかったよ、詐欺師さん。
Alright, you swindler. Harsh.
聞きにくいんだけど、
This is kind of hard to ask, but
うん。
yeah.
リカコさんとの昔のことって大丈夫なのかな？
Are you bothered by what happened between you and Rikaku-san in the past?
実際覚えてないし。覚えててもまあ、子供の時のチューとかと一緒でしょ？脳幹。
I really don't remember it, and even if I did, it wouldn't be anything more than a childhood kiss from me. It doesn't count. I didn't know if that was how it was, but I would just assume that she was right. I couldn't say anything if she thought that.
まあ、実際何があったかはよくわからないから。
Well, I guess you don't know what actually happened.
実際、野里のボンクラとはもう言えないか。清之助さん以外は覚えてないわけでしょ？
Yeah, I think everyone but the Nosato block. I guess I can't really call him that anymore, can I? Everyone but Kyonosuke-san had forgotten it.
死にかけとか夢の中とかそういうあれだし。
Everyone was either dying or dreaming.
モッチーは覚えてるぞ、多分。
Mochi probably remembers, though.
モッチーは絶対気にしないでしょ。
He wouldn't care, would he? Good point.
はるちゃんはさっきの感じだと折り合いはついてるのかな？
From what I saw, Haru-chan was reaching a compromise.
神様がまだいる間は、あのことについては受け持ってくれると思うよ。
I think she can handle stuff like that while God is around.
いなくなる頃には、春明さんによれば、春ちゃんもしっかり強く成長してることだろう。
If you're right, this'll probably grow a great deal by the time it vanishes. Yeah. Though Haru-chan's God was real, it was still a mask she'd made to bear the pain she'd experienced as a child. When we just talked, she'd mentioned it herself, but the tone was that of God. It was something that she could only say through the voice of God. The wounds were just that deep. The same could probably be said for Chiemi.
私からも聞いていい？
Can I say something too?
うん。
Yeah.
神様って結局何だったのかな？
What's God anyway?
君は分かってたんじゃないの？
You didn't realize?
姿や怖さが分かってただけで、正体とかは知らないよ。
I get the general concept, and I know it's scary, but I have no idea what it truly is. Then I'd made the right choice calling her here. Mission 1 was way too hectic, so we had to postpone the answer to that until now.
神っていうのは正しいことだよ。
God is anything that's right. Rightness seemed like it was tied to intelligence and wisdom, but it was actually a concept as far away from those things as possible. Fixed decisions, preconceptions, obsessions, bases, obligations, and adherence to the old ways. The idea whether something was right or not chained people's minds before they could think about whether something was intelligent or wise. Thus, mankind was bound by what was right, by God. Sometimes it was so bad they couldn't realize it. This interpretation of God really wasn't special or interesting in any way. The people bound by it couldn't resist their senses of right and wrong. Someone must have said something similar to that effect already. However, there were two things I hadn't expected. One, God was alive. And two, God could warp into something truly fearsome.
犬出てこないね。
I don't see dogs anywhere.
水路が開かれてないんだろ
The waterway probably isn't open.
結局あれってみんな狂犬病なの？
So they all had rabies, huh?
う。もし発症した個体ばかりだったら制御なんてできないと思うんだよね。
I imagine they probably couldn't control them if they all did.
水を避けるようにしつけられつつ狂犬病を摂取された犬ってところじゃないかな。
I'm guessing they're actually dogs who'd been trained to avoid water while simultaneously getting injected with rabies.
なんでそんなひどいことを？
Why would they do something so horrible?
汚れの運び出たる獣を刺激するっていうのが信内信仰としてはしっくりくる設定だったからでしょ。
Using beasts for their bringers of corruption fit the whole Shinai faith motif, don't you think?
よもつ狼の手下のよもつムジナ、そしてそれを管理している身車こそ信内さんの一の子分。
The Yomotsu Mujina serving the Yomotsu Okami and the Mikuruma, the ones watching over them, were their primary followers.
バカだったのかな？
Was I stupid?
いや、普通だっただけさ。
No, you were normal.
ちなみに君は、ちゃんと検査とかはしたの？
By the way, did you get tested?
したよ。大学進学して勉強してその後すぐに。
I did, right after I went to college and started learning.
結果は陰性だった。
The results were negative. What a relief, so she wasn't infected. Rabies could linger in the body for a long time and anyone infected ended up dying. It's a pretty awful
だ
disease.
からって安心なんか少しもできなかったけどね。
It didn't calm me down though.
他の死のような病気かもしれないし、そもそも病気じゃなく本物のたたりかもしれないんだから。
It could have been a different disease, or it could have been a real curse.
そう。全く正しい発想だ。
What a right way to look at it.
今はどう？
What do you think now?
全然気にならなくなった。
I don't care about it at all. Another relief. That alone made the gods' murder all worth it. I resumed my explanation. God was alive. Why? Because humans sought what was right. They tried to be right. They all tried to justify their existence, actions, possessions, relationships, and tried to make everyone else see it their way. That was close to human nature. It was the belief that human nature was fundamentally depraved. There was no objective good in this world, but there were things that were right for the era and location. God, basically. People could justify their existence and live on by obeying what God of that time and place. It was something that everyone submitted to in order to survive or live well. It was a byproduct of the desire to live and die the right way. Thus, people would want to prolong the lives of gods that they were connected to their way of life.
あれ？ここ崩れてない。
Huh? It's not collapsed.
水際で間に合ったんだね。
We made it in time.
ここも結局身車が重機で崩落させてたってこと？
So did the Mikuruma always destroy this place using heavy machinery?
そういうことだろうね。今こうして道があるってことは。
That has to be it. And since that hasn't happened now,
道のことはいいけど、宴が済んだら霧が晴れるかどうかってどうやって操るの？
the path aside, how do they make the mist clear after the feast is done?
霧が出るかどうかはランダムでいいけど、止ませるのはどうすれば？
The mist might come randomly, but how do you stop it?
植松家の不思議能力もどうやら存在したみたいだし、身車にも長者として、そのくらいの力はあったんじゃない？
The Uematsu had strange powers, so maybe the Miguruma heads do too.
櫓の見張り、天気番だったんでしょ。
The tower lookouts observed the weather, right?
まあ、あるいは、今回の宴に限っては、植松里香子の夢の中で、天候くらいは調整されてたのかもしれない。
Well, maybe this feast was special because Rikaku Uematsu controlled the weather through her dream manipulation.
過去の宴については、例えば、霧が晴れた朝に適当に狼皆殺しにして、汚れで強制終了にしてもいいし、
The previous feast's endings could be handled by just killing all the wolves on the morning the mist clears.
ぶっちゃけ、前回の宴では霧の調整失敗してるっぽいから、あんまりちゃんとはしてないよ、多分。
Honestly, they'd messed up the mist on the last feast, so the system probably wasn't that reliable. Then again, it could have been God pulling something weird, so maybe that was an exception.
奴らにとっては、安水10人が適当に殺し合ってくれればよかったんだ。そうやって舐めていて、こうなった。
To them, all that matters was that the people of Yasumitsu killed each other at appropriate levels. They'd underestimated the situation, and this happened.
なるほど。
I see. God would change. Human society shifted, and with that, so did the standards of right and wrong. There were changes one had to accept, whether or not they were good or bad. Thus, God would change, and so would personalities, dogmas, and perhaps even existences as a whole. That could be considered a kind of evolution. Of course, it could mix with other gods too, and it could be considered breeding. More than that, God was infectious. Rightness was reflected in everything surrounding human life. Words, ways of living, culinary traditions, and a lot more. Construction styles, clothing, art, etc. Those who embodied a certain god, oh my god, kill. What does that say? Ik Bobby College Yaba? Those who embodied a certain god, sense of rightness, displayed it with every move they made. They also gave this god to those who'd visited the place or were born there. It was like a living being. No, it was like a disease, a virus.
霧、もう怖くないな。
I'm not afraid of the mist anymore.
神様が味方してくれてるから。
We have God on our side now.
そして、新内さんも、狼様も、もういないから。
Both Shinai-san and the Okami-sama are gone now.
汚れが怖かったちえみは、もう怖がらなくてもいいから。
Little Chiemi doesn't have to be afraid of the corruption anymore.
新しい神様は、それなりに恐れてあげてね。拗ねたら厄介だ。
Do you revere the new god though? Don't want her to get all sulky.
それにしちゃ可愛すぎるけどな。めでるじゃダメかな。
She's a bit too cute for that. Can I just pamper her instead?
そういうのもありかもしれない。
Sounds good to me. The rightness that seeded itself in human minds and lives, then multiplied, mutated, and spread to others. Thus, God was alive. And it wasn't just a concept, it was actually alive. In my mind, it was like a mind-based organism. Though it could only surface in such dangerous manner because of Yasumitsu and the Feast of the Yomi Purge, two abnormal setups. But God was dangerous even if you ignored that. I'd mentioned before that there was a moment when God became dangerous. God was at its most dangerous when its name was forgotten. God was fine when it was revered. God was fine when it was acknowledged. But what if that God became forgotten? They would just recognize it as righteous and stop questioning it ever again. When distressed, people invoked God even if there was no religion involved. That was what kind of animals we were. Normally, such gods represented only rightness and goodness within the heart of a single person, so it wasn't much of a threat. However, gods who had been forgotten only had their identities forgotten. They still retained the power to influence people. The forgotten gods, those who possessed nothing but the name God, would be willing to create situations that no one unfamiliar with the god would be able to comprehend. The Mikuruma had planned a warped plot that clearly wasn't worth the effort and could even end them if exposed. And the rest of Yasumitsu had reluctantly accepted it and gone on to kill each other. That was the fault of God. Of course, you could say it was directly done by Great Lord Shinai or the Snake. But at the core of it all, there was fear of death and darkness. The mountain was the darkness, and the darkness was Yomi. The mountain used to be a strange realm that birthed endless darkness and death. Welcome, Hiccup. No 585 yet. I haven't added any new sounds since the RuneScape collab. But good number. Thus, the people here had secrets, could readily murder others, and could hide that from the world. The truth behind the feast was unforgettable loyalty to God.
そして、君が神様を延々と恐れ続けた理由ってわけ。
And that's the reason why you were so afraid of God.
考えてみれば、君が僕にここの食べ物を食べさせようとしなかったのは、正しかったのかもしれないな。
585. Allow me to get out the little instruction book here. 576. 581. Here we are. Yeah. Alright. 585. Little instruction says, take the stairs even when it's 4 flights or less. Just don't tell Choco that. In 585. Take the stairs even when it's 4 flights or less. There we are. Well, make some stairs. Oh, take this. Oh, it doesn't say even. It just says take the stairs when it's 4 flights or less. It doesn't say even anyway. I've been lied to. I thought it said even. But I guess okay. Well, even works as well. I guess that just slightly changes the theme of it a little bit, the gist of it. But mostly it's the same, right? I think Hiccup. I think you should make some stairs, create stairs, 4 stairs in your place. Just have like a bunch of stairs all around. Then you'll have stairs. Looking back at it, maybe you did the right thing by not letting me eat the food here. What the hell, Hiccup? What the frick?
ある流れでは、僕も確かに神様に感染したことがある。
In certain timelines, I definitely ended up infected by God.
自分が自分でないものに操られる感覚は確かに怖い。
The feeling of having someone other than yourself control you is very scary. Yeah, I feel like
操られている自覚もないのに操られるのは気づかなければいいけど、気づいたらより怖いだろう。
show her that. Now I can blame her even more. I blame her for that all the time. Because she started doing it a lot, the freaking these nuts thing. Choco says it's your fault, Hiccup. Choco's pointing fingers at you. What do you have to say to that, Hiccup? You are now being accused of being at fault for these nuts. Choco dumb. Alright. That's good. Don't worry, don't tell her this, but I'm on your side. I believe it's Choco's fault as well. Welcome, Pump. Welcome in. You get to be here from the start of the stream this time. You get to see the entirety of the raging loop. Hopefully, the ending of it. I say entirety. The ending of it. Hopefully I get to finish this time. I feel like I'm very close. This is obviously the last bit here. Also because it's his final job and stuff. Oh my goodness, it's been long. Alright, we continue. You could be controlled without realizing it, but it was actually way more scary if you did realize.
君はたまたまただ一人気づいてしまった。だから怖かった。無理もないさ。
You just happened to realize it, that's why you were scared. I can't blame you.
まあ、今回はラッキーなことに神様本人と談判できて話がついた。よかったよかった。ということで。
Well, luckily you got to meet and talk to God in person this time. All's good. Okay, I cannot replay it from the start because currently I'm 63 hours in, so replaying it from the start would take quite a while. However, and then there's just gonna be someone else. I replay it from the start. Someone else gonna pop in and be like, "Oh, I missed most of it. Could you replay it from the start again?" Or if you would actually, if you're genuinely curious, I did upload all the VODs of the game, but I can also give you a rundown of the game. Basically, we play this guy. We escaped or I guess I'll say escaped. We ran away from Tokyo because we were in a breakup with our ex, who turned out to be her. So we ran away from Tokyo. We ended up in a village called Yasumitsu, where we crashed our bike into. And as it turns out, this village has a tradition where when the mists arrive, it's sort of like Werewolf, the game. When the mists arrive, people are assigned roles, and the humans have to kill the werewolves, or the werewolves have to kill the humans. And we went through 3, I guess, times, because after the first one, we found out that we loop back if we die, but we retain our memories. So what that means is now every time we die, we wanna try something else. We wanna try a different approach to this whole thing, and that ends up meaning that the world the entire thing basically changes because we start having different memories of everything. So for example, in this first one, the very first one that you start with, we die actually quite early. Not here, I think it's actually even earlier. I think maybe it's here. No? Maybe it is here. We died quite early. Yeah, right here. We die here. And this is a forced death. Basically, as you can see, the feast begins. This is a forced death. And then we go back and we now know that, okay, well, we don't have to... So in this one, we hide in an outhouse. And then we leave the outhouse in this one, and we see a werewolf. and then we die. But in this one, we resist the urge to leave that outhouse, and that takes us through an entire, basically, you know, storyline where we go through what is called the feast, which is the basically the killing, where they decide who to hang, and people are arguing, and then a lot of things happen. We end up dying in this one. We end up not, as you can tell, we end up dying. Welcome, Sep. Then we go with that knowledge of us dying here. We end up saying, okay, well, what if instead, because now we have this key and we recall, we go back to the starting point, and we're like, okay, well, what if instead of crashing in from the village, we decide to go into the village as like a normal person? So what we do is we go up to a city called Fujiyoshi, and we, as you can tell here, we sort of try to enter the village through a more serious way, which is like, okay, well, we go down here, we basically offer to live in this village, and we get moved down around here, I think. We could move down there. So now we have a job there. So now basically we've integrated into the village, which is a completely different entrance from before. So we wanted to see, okay, does that change things? And it does, completely, because now everything's different. Everyone got different roles. There are different werewolves. Now we're part of the feast, where before we weren't, because we were an outsider, so we weren't considered to be allowed into the feast, because we hadn't done the necessary things to be part of it. Welcome, Cowfriend. And then obviously that also ends up resulting in our death, as you can tell down here. Same thing happens again, you know, a bunch of feasts. We get down here. In this one, we end up having the snake, which allows us to test if, or check if people have, if people are werewolf or human at the end of a day. And as you can tell here, again, ends up with us losing. We try two different things. We try this one, we end up dying. Then we try this one, we end up dying. Okay, fair enough. So what we ended up trying this time, so we died again. So what happened was, in the first one, the very first route, these two journalists down here, these two, they're journalists. They end up dying because they don't have a place to stay. Then in the second route, we offer homes to these two. And for some reason, we don't know why, but for some reason this guy gets out of his home and ends up dying. So the third route, we trade places with this guy. So this guy ends up living where we live in the second route, and we live in where this guy is ending up living. But since we have the information about not going outside, we end up not dying, and thus everyone is alive. And in the third route, we get the werewolf. So basically, the three things that's happened is that we were not allowed into the feast, we were a snake, and we were a werewolf. And in the third one, we end up winning, which means that, you know, we end up killing everyone. And somehow, it spawns a giant monster, and I'll show you because I feel like that's one of the necessary things to see, but to do that I have to go out to the title screen. Basically, a giant monster is spawned. Here. This thing is spawned, and it threatens the world. Like, it threatens to destroy the world. But we're given an option by a sheep. I can't show the sheep, unfortunately, but we are given an option by a sheep to go back to the start, and then solve everything, and then go back and fix it. And so we are thrown back. We are thrown back to... We're thrown back to... here around. And we can now do this one, this part, which is basically us. What we're doing now that we've gone through these 3 lines, is figuring out what is going on here. It's basically us solving everything. So we go back here, we go all around. I think we go here, 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 here. All of them we go to, and we get more information. And basically, what we find out is that the feast that everyone is doing, it's basically one big lie. And we have to stop everyone from doing it. There's a dreamer who is looping everything. Like the loop powers is coming from someone, and we have to stop that dreamer. And the final thing is that there's someone behind all of this, which is a family called the Mikuruma family. We have to stop them. Now, we've done the first 3, or first 2 rather, sorry. We have stopped the feast. We did that by killing God. Basically, what we did was we took on this mask, which is the original mask of the god that they believe in, and we pretended to be God, and we told them all that it was time to stop the feast. It was actually a really, really good scene. Then we got her to shoot us, although that was all a pretend thing. Basically, he had, I think he had a bulletproof vest on or something. I don't know what happened, but he jumped out over a cliff, and everyone believed that we had died. So they killed God. Then in the second one, we had to stop the dreamer, which turned out to be Rikako, which is her, and she ended up, turning insane, turning very crazy. Her. And then in the third one, as you can tell here, in the third one, we're about to stop the Mikuruma family, which is where we are right now. And the Mikuruma family is one of the 4 families who basically controlled the feast. The other 3 being Uematsu, which is the spider, Higuchi, which is I think the snake, and then there's some other ones. No, it's not the snake. It was the not the crow either. The monkey. Higuchi's the monkey. Well, luckily you got to meet and talk to God in person this time. All's good.
まあ、そうだね。
Well, I guess you're right.
結局、人は誰かに操られているって状況は変わんないわけだけど、誰かさんが神様を生かす芝居をしちゃったし。
And yeah, I do like when visual novels get very meta about the routes and stuff. It does the same thing here as sort of like in Zero and Escape and stuff, where it's like you basically have to jump between route with knowledge that changes how the route is, right? And that's what it does here as well. In the end, people are still controlled by things, but a certain someone did a good job playing God.
全員に巻き戻りがどうのって言っても理解されない以上、あれがベスト。
If you do like plot twist, plot twist visual novels, there are a lot of like good ones to get into that aren't like exclusive, because there's a lot of people can get sort of tired of the strict visual novel style, which is basically just a novel. So if you're not like super happy with just reading and then things just sort of happen, then there are like in-betweens where basically there's visual novel parts and then there's gameplay parts. Zero Escape is a good example, which is a good like way to get into visual novels that aren't too visual novel-y, because they have visual novel parts, but they also have a lot of gameplay parts where you basically solve a bunch of puzzles, and the puzzles are actually quite good. So I can highly recommend the Zero Escape if you want the good games of Zero Escape, and I say that because there are 3 games in the Zero Escape trilogy, 2 of them are incredibly good, and the last game exists. Somehow it also got very positive reviews. I think so. The non-airy games is what the 2 first ones are called. The non-airy games contains 999 and VLR, which is the 2 good ones, and then Zero Time Dilemma. Zero Time Dilemma isn't necessarily a bad game in and of itself, but it's not a very good Zero Escape game. Yeah, Zero Escape. Hold on, I'll link it to you. This is Zero Escape. This is the non-airy games. This is the good. That's 999 and VLR. That's the good ones. And then there's Zero Time Dilemma, which is the newest one. Which again, I would say it's a good game, but it's not a very good Zero Escape game. One of my sound effects is from Zero Time Dilemma. Hold on, I need to audio test thing. Let's see. Which one is it? It's the one on 200. That one is from Zero Time Dilemma. But that one is quite a good one to get into if you want to like
It's
try.
no use. You were born a shitter.
Yeah, that one is quite good to get into Zero Time Escape or Zero Escape if you want to get into like a entry or not entry, but I wouldn't really call it entry, but a good like mix between visual novel and actual puzzles. It's very puzzle heavy. So if you like puzzles, that's like it's even if you don't really care much about visual novels, but just like puzzles, that's a really good puzzle game as well. Like the puzzles are actually quite good. Then obviously there's stuff like if you want a free one, that's also really good. Wait, actually, is it still free? Okay, so it's not free anymore. Because basically, so this one, it's called Your Turn to Die. It basically started as a free game, and then it progressed and progressed and progressed, and now it's on, I think, chapter 3, and now they're selling it instead of making it free. This one is more visual novel, but still has a lot of gameplay. It's also very good. That one is more towards Danganronpa, if you know Danganronpa, which is also a good example of something you could play if you're interested. Since that also has a lot of gameplay. But this one I'm playing here is strictly visual novel. There's no gameplay. At most the gameplay I've had is like a single riddle. But that there's no like walking around or doing mini games or what have you. This is strictly visual novel, which some people aren't too big a fan of, but I do like it. So I also feel like a visual novel can make a good stream if you like comfy streams, because basically all I'm doing is just reading. So you can sort of just, if you're interested in the story, you can just like do other things and then just listen to what I'm reading while I'm reading it. You don't really need to see the screen too much because nothing really happens on the screen. You could just hear what I'm reading. I think that makes a pretty good stream if you like sort of like audiobooks or just tuning off and watching. Since not everyone there could understand the looping, that was the best option.
わかるけど、なんかもやっとする。
Alright, have fun at your meeting here. I get it, but that kind of pisses me off.
あらゆる存在は他者からの影響を受けてそこにいる。それを望まないなら僕みたいに反発するしかない。
Just about everyone is influenced by others somehow. If you don't want that, you need to rebel, like I do.
それは、気づいた本人があがくべきこと。誰かにしてもらったり、押し付けられたりすることじゃない。
It's something the person who realizes it must do by themselves. They had no business asking for help with it, or having it forced on them.
あなたは最初から自由だな。
You've been free from the start, huh?
だからやっぱ怖いや。あなたは操る側。神様と同じ側のやつだね。
That's why you're scary. You are one who controls. You're on the same side as God, huh?
また撃つかい？
Wanna shoot me again?
もう実弾しかないから勘弁してあげよ
I only have real shells left, so I won't.
う。でさ、これもう上富士吉まで歩いちゃう流れ？この先何があるの？
So she did shoot him with a blank. That was one of the guesses I had. It was either a bulletproof vest or it was a blank. And I feel like it must always be a blank, because he did have a bulletproof vest at one point, and he said it hurt him a lot. And he didn't say it this time. But are we seriously walking to Kami Fujiyoshi now? Where are we heading anyway?
それが僕もはっきりとは。
I actually don't know. Oh! She wasn't here, but she's here now. Isakuma Miya appeared out of nowhere and swung her back at us, but we managed to jump back just in time.
間宮さん？そういえば昼前にいきなり引き上げてたけど、今までどこに？
Mamiya-san, you went back before noon today. What were you doing?
芹沢さん？それにこちらは？
Serizawa-san, and this is...
すみません。現地の情報提供者です。
Oh, sorry, I'm the local informant.
あなた方！どういうことよこれ？軽く命の危機なんだけど。
So it's you. What's going on here? My life is in danger.
一体何なのこれ？春明さん。
Huh? What is it? What is this? Haraki-san?
ああ、まあ、説明すると長いんだけど。
Explaining it would take a while.
産業でまとめて。
Sum it up.
さっきの場に部外者はまずかったので、三車家の怪奇スキャンダルを垂れ込んで、上富士吉側に行ってもらいました。
I didn't want outsiders present for the performance, so I informed them about a potential mystery scandal with the Miguruma and had them leave for Kami Fujiyoshi.
やっぱ春明さんの仕業だ。みんな春明さんの仕業だ。
So it's your doing, huh? Everything is, isn't it? Actually, I had Mitsuchi do some work, but I couldn't fit that into the summary.
それどころじゃないわよ。なんなのあの棒切れ持った仮装集団は。こんなのリアルすぎすぎだでしょ。
Now's not the time for that. What's with those masked people? They have sticks. Is this the Sukizawa village or something?
え、そんなわかりやすいピンチに陥ってるんですか？
Huh? Is the problem here that blatant?
春明さん後ろ。
Araki-san, behind you. All hail. All hail, Shinai-sama. Seriously? A wolf actor jumped out of the mist, clad in nothing but a patchwork wolf costume. To me, as I was now, it actually looked comical, but the power of the weapon in his hand was no joke. No joke. He was about to hurt me bad. Holy frigates, Hashimoto. Suddenly he was blown away. I heard him groan as he disappeared into the mist again, and didn't get up for round 2.
大丈夫かい？
Are you okay?
あ、はい。
Oh, yes.
ありがとうございます。ただあなた、これはどういうこと？
Thank you so much, but what's going on
春
here?
明さん、産業で説明を。
Sum it up, Hauraki-san.
休みずで殺人儀式を行おうとしてた連中が、その道すがらを外の記者に激写されて、半ばパニクりながら襲ってきたんです。
A group that wanted to start a murder ritual in Yasumitsu went into a panic and started attacking the journalists taking photos of them.
何言ってるのか、一言たりとも理解できないんだけど。後でシュール缶を頭からぶっかけてでも説明してもらうから。
I don't understand a bit of what you just said. I'll have you explain this later, even if I have to cover you in canned herring.
それは嫌だ。いいじゃないですか。元オカルトライターの面目躍如でしょ？
Anything but that. It's fine. It's a chance to bolster your reputation as an ex-occult writer.
なんでそんな細かいことまで知ってるのよ。
Why do you know such details?
キューちゃん、ちょっと落ち着いて。
Kyu-chan, come down a bit.
なんですか橋本さん。この際言いますけど、橋本さんちょっと余裕ぶっこきすぎです。怪奇なめたらいつか死にますよ。
What's up with you, Hashimoto-san? I must say you're way too calm about this. You'll die if you underestimate the paranormal.
ああ、それは確かだな。
Well, she's not wrong.
まあまあ、僕のことはいいんだけど、
Hey, don't mind me too much.
怪奇云々の前にまず、物質的な脅威に対処しないと、まずそうだな。
Before we talk of the paranormal and whatnot, let's deal with the more mundane threat. Right, as he finished those words, several wolf actors jumped out of the trees, making weird screams.
こうなったら、
In that case,
棒切れ相手に銃はまずい。
you can't use a gun against an enemy with a stick.
じゃあどうしろって？
What am I supposed to do? Oh, eat this! A stick flew by her, messing up her hair. What is going on? A wall of flesh! As Chiemi dodged, Hashimoto-san had moved into everyone's blind spot and blasted away 2 of the enemies. Don't falter, the other guy's scrawny and the rest are
ひ
women.
どい。
Hey!
うおー！
Drop dead. Probably out of a sense of chivalry, they first went for the scrawny guy. That pissed me off. And hey, it was 2 against 1. Oh no, they beat me. Here. Yo, this goes hard. Wait. This goes so hard. What the hell? That goes super hard. You fucking smacking someone. Holy frick. That's so cool. Yeah, that might be the best page so far, next to the old man who cried wolf part. But this one is definitely one of the best ones. Holy frick, this goes so hard. Hashimoto-san is like one of the coolest characters. Hashimoto-san tackled one while Chiemi landed a jump kick on the other, saving me. Hit in the jaw, the wolf was knocked down in 1 hit. The mask fell off. And hey, he looked even scrawnier than me. What the hell?
私結構やれる？
Oh, do you have a talent for this?
いい筋してるね、お嬢さん。
Not bad, little lady. Yeah, she had great legs. What the hell? Are you okay, Shikazaku?
こうなったら一人でもぶっ殺してやらー！
Then we'll kill at least 1. No. What the hell? They just added more to it. What the hell? Making it go even harder. Holy frick. No, Miyamoto is part of it. Yeah. I think, is that her name? Miyamoto? Mamiya-san. That's the, I was mixing Hashimoto and Mamiya. Mamiya-san was actually doing good work just swinging her shoulder back around. Mamiya. Yeah, everyone's doing their part for me. What am I doing, man? Why am I just like doing nothing? Did you know that flails are based on farm implements and they're good weapons that let women and children kill soldiers? Oh, a flail's advantage was that you didn't need that much power to hurt with them, but this gourmet rider was so strong that it didn't matter. Was the bag full of rocks or something? All the ones hit in the head were knocked senseless. Shit, get them, take them all.
くそ、まだ来るの？
Shit, there's more?
キリがないね。
There's so many.
まずいです。
They
相
just
手
keep
が増える
coming.
一方だ。
And I'll just keep fighting.
いうか、春秋さんも戦ってよ。
Hey, Haraka-san, you fight too! Wait, is there gonna be another picture? Ah. Oops. I hadn't expected Mission 3 to be an all-out battle with this group. It didn't last longer than 10 minutes. Everyone on their side was scrawny, while everyone on my side, myself excluded, were berserkers. Because of that, the dozen or so wolf actors that fought us ended up knocking out on the ground around us. Though I knew this wasn't over.
どうやらあちらさんが話があるみたいだよ。
Looks like they wanted to talk. This problem had a mythical solution. Mission 3. Dealing with the Mikuruma, the leaders of the feast. It'd be easy if it could all be taken care of by just beating these scrawny guys. But I had to defeat a false god that had controlled this place for centuries using weird myths and superstitions. Otherwise, I would be unable to completely free Yasumitsu, this village, from the confines of the mists. Oh my goodness. There were 3. They were positioned and presented in a completely different way from the ones who clearly did all the dirty work. Their apparel was fancier too. They were the great Lord Shinai, Yomotsu Okami, that had appeared before the hanging pine. They were unarmed, signaling that they didn't want to fight right now.
貴様らは
Who are you
何
people?
者だ
Loyal to the role, he asked that.
どうやら妙に事情に詳しい者がおるようだ
You seem to be strangely knowledgeable. They'd seen it with the eye of the Mikuruma, huh?
当然生きて帰れるとは思うまいな
Of course, you don't believe you can leave this place alive, do you?
こっちのセリフよ、偽物。
That's so our line, fake. Her eyes didn't show a hint of hesitation, and her words didn't show a bit of fear. God was dead, she'd killed it. Thus, she had no reason to fear, obey, or tolerate a fake. One more step.
一体何なんです？返答次第では警察を呼びますよ。
What's going on here? Depending on your answer, I'll call the police.
ああ、すみません。ややこしくなるので、ここは僕が。
Oh, sorry, that'll just make things more messy, so just leave it to me.
あなたも超怪しいんだってば。
You don't look very clean yourself.
彼に任せよう、Q ちゃん。
Let's leave it to him, Kyo-chan.
橋本さん。
Hashimoto-san.
まあ、妙なことをすれば潰すから。
Well, if he does anything strange, I'll just crush him.
本当。あなたにはかなわないな。
I really can't ever beat you, can I?
さて、
Now,
身車家の者に古き山の神からのことづてを授ける。
I have a message for the Mikuruma from the old god of the mountain. They were shaken.
この言葉の意味がわかるなら、貴様らも身車の位高き者なのだろ
If you understand that, then you must be important members of the
う。
family.
聞け。かの神はよみがえった。狼は死に、影たる狼も死んだ。他の紳士も、もはや猿のみ。
Listen, the god has awoken again. The Okami and the great god are dead. The servant shall soon vanish as well.
狼は去り際、のたまった。もはや読み意味の宴は、開くべからずと。
Upon leaving, the Okami said that there should be no more feasts.
よって、貴様らにもう、聖域を犯す理由はない。
Thus, you have no cause to invade this sacred ground.
帰って、皆に知らせよ。もはやこの山に、神内明神はおらぬと。
Leave and tell that to everyone. Great Lord Shinai is no longer on this mountain.
長者家は、間もなく廃れよう。
The head families will soon fade.
それまで身を正し、待つがよい。と。
Prepare yourselves and wait until then. To my mind, it was possible that they would back out. After all, God was killed and replaced. That was the hard truth. The people of Yasumitsu had changed their values and outlook on life. Thus, the group that had gained power through God would know this truth and thus lose their power. However,
何時
who are
だ
you?
ぞ
The false god asked that. It was old language. It was a simple question. Who are you? Among the many wolf actors here, the youths lying around us and the three in front of us, 2 of which had backed away in panic. The elder in the middle stood out. Sorry, I had to cough. His eyes were looking ahead. Beyond that mask, I could see the unwavering black eyes and unshaken vigor. This wasn't the strength of a god. It was just the strength of a human. He used it to face me head on. He used it to ask me whether I had what it took to end this mad conspiracy. That was the challenge of the very last boss.
春明さん、どうするの？
Haraki-san, what will you do? I'd lose if I said something bad. I'd lose if I showed any sort of hesitation. I'd lose if I stayed quiet for too long. I felt as if the mask was laughing at me.
神ならず、うにもあらずばたそかれぬ。うべしいかでか、神とがむべき。
Alright, I'm gonna try my best reading this. Neither are you God or divine child. You're nothing. So then why can you defy God? Oh. You are no God or divine child. You are no one. So why can you stand against God? That was a provocation. I knew this well. That was why I brought this over. I took it out again. The old wolf mask. The old man laughed.
神錆びて、神なきにせるかぐ土の。長む大和になる神もなし。
Kagutsuchi, who had killed God while he acted like God. Is he gonna
あ
explain?
いつ、さっきから何言ってるの？
What's he saying?
百人一首かな。
Sounds like poetry to me.
神錆びて神なきにせるかぐ土。神のように振る舞って神を殺したかぐ土。
Kagutsuchi, who killed God while acting like God?
日のかぐ土は確かに神殺しの神。だけど別に意図して殺したわけじゃないわ。
Hino Kagutsuchi is definitely a god that killed gods, but it wasn't intentional.
燃え盛る体が生まれ落ちるときに母たるイザナミを殺した。直接歌ってるのはかぐ土じゃない。
He killed Izanami because his body was burning as he was born. He's not talking about that Kagutsuchi.
家具の土。愚かで醜いもの。神様ぶって神を殺した誰かのことを罵り、非難する掛け言葉だわ。
Kagutsuchi. Kakunosuchi. That's a term for someone foolish and ugly. He was cursing and reproaching someone who acted like God and killed a god.
ヤマトはヤマト、なる神。つまり、神なりは神なりの掛け言葉。
Yamato is mountain land, while Narukama was Kaminari, becoming God.
山を眺めても神の力の啓示はなく、ヤマトの国にお前がなれる神はない。そういうことかしら。
The mountain shows no signs of God's power, and the land of Yamato has no gods you can become. We'd already killed this god. After claiming that, saying we would take his place would just be wrong and self-contradictory. That was why the old man laughed. He knew he couldn't back out because of something like this. Well, that was the right idea, considering the Shinai faith's theology.
まあ、割とそれは日本神話っぽいわよね。死んだ神はこっちの国にはいないから。
Well, that's very like a Japanese myth. After all, no god had ever died in this country. Exactly.
どういうこと？間宮さん。
What do you mean, Mamiya-san? Indeed, this was the right time.
聖者と死者の領域が国で区切られてる。ほら、イザナギだってそうだったじゃない？
The border between the land of the living and the land of the dead is the country itself. That's how it was with Izanagi, you know. Indeed, this was the right place.
人も神も死ねば黄泉の国に行くのよ。
Humans and gods, everyone who dies goes to Yomi. This god existed. I had to thank Mamiya-san for the explanation later. I put on the mask.
愚か。
Fool.
うるさいな。言ってやるからしかと聞け。
Shut up, just let me talk. It's a bit pathetic, but I would borrow your power again.
我の名前は、よもつ狼。
My name is Yomotsu Okami.
汝モーセ氏は狼。今はここにあらず。さればこそ我、狼にあらず。
If your argument that Okami is no more, then verily I, Okami the great god, can also not be.
汝、狼ならば、我もまた狼なり。
If you-
牛吉の地を治めたる、老面の神なり。
If you call yourself Okami, then just as well I am Okami the great god, the wolf-faced god that had reigned in Fushiyoshi.
いや違う。ここは伏吉じゃない。読みだ。
No, this isn't Fushiyoshi, it's Yomi. Saranaka's mists were all around us.
ここに僕とあなたがいるからには、あなたも僕も死んだことに相違ない。
The fact that we're both here means that we both died.
さらば、次なる夕霧の日来たらば、我ら、すなわち、落ち戻らんや。
Then the god would arise anytime the mists come. Oh, then the god would resurrect whenever the mists come. What an appropriate thing to worry about. The solution was simple, though.
いいなだ。なぜなら今日を最後に、この山峡に黄泉の霧の立つことはない。
No, because the mist of Yomi will never come over this mountain again.
いかなれや。
And why is that? So he wasn't satisfied with a direct answer to his argument, huh?
ならば、語ろう。
Then let me speak.
僕とあなたの最後の物語を。
This is the final story between us.
あなた方の物語の続きを語ろう。
The continuation of your story. After all, storytelling was my specialty. After the feast of the Yomi Purge, the wolves left the village. However, then came the Saranaka mists, and the wolf rose from Yomi to kill people. The people were scared and killed more and more people they thought to be the wolves' allies. The feast of the Yomi Purge had become a fearsome massacre. But then it was found out that the wolves hadn't actually died. They had just fallen off the cliff, weakened, caught by someone, and locked up in a dark prison. That someone was the snake. Shinai-san turned out to be the wolves. The snakes was using the feast to create an uprising against the wolves. To the wolves, the snake said that the ones who went against God's will were the humans, and continued to tell the people that the wolves were bad. The snake would then wear Shinai-san's clothing, appear before people, and control them using completely using frightening words. However, the wolves weren't tricked. After all, the badger, who'd come to the feast late, came to their prison and told the wolves the truth. With the badger's help, the wolves escaped the prison and returned to the village. Regrettably, a lot of blood had already been spilled in the name of the Okami. The wolves were sad that their names would from now on invoke fear and hate among the people. Thus, the wolves chose to set things straight. First, they went to the dream of a human girl, who was born with the blessing of the snake, only to be marked by the wolves and chased out of her home. They told her to use her powerful smoke and fire to burn all the guardians. She believed their words, and after lots of trouble, she obtained the powerful smoke and fire from a faraway land. Then she returned back home and used it to burn down the snake and his fellow guardians. With them at last punished, the wolves took everyone on a journey far away. With that, Mujina, the badger, and the old god who was once the wolves' servant, had now taken its place as the new eternal god of the mountain. One of the guardians, the crow, was allowed to stay and be the watcher of the Yomi to prevent any from rising again. With that, Shinai-san was gone, leaving only humans, the crow, and the new god, bringing forth a new age of peace. The new god occasionally brings the mist as a reminder of the wolves. It's a good mist that protects people's dreams and takes away diseases, prevents fires, and promises prosperity, so the people began to love it when they came. However, misty nights were when gods walked the earth, so the people cleansed, sheltered, and dreamed to not get in their way. Upon seeing that, the new god said,
良きかな。
"Well done." And they lived happily ever after. As I finished talking, I felt I could hear God giggle with a bizarre sort of amazement. Well, that was probably good enough. By the way, I'd chosen to say nothing about my daughter. I'd leave that part out of the plot to the daughter herself.
だから蛇のおのおの方、
So, people of the snake,
僕もあなた方もここから去るべき時です。
the time has come for us to retreat.
黄泉の国を経由して遠いところへ。
Let us pass through Yomi and go far away. With that conclusion, I took off the mask.
迎え火の卓や煙の切り立ちて雲となるらん震え口縄
The fire of Almighty God shall this old snake bring, wherewith should it yield mist, become clouds in the sky and release a rain of chains.
どうなったの？
Did it work?
さあ、今の歌はちょっと難しいけど、口縄は蛇のことだっけ？
I don't know. The words were a bit too complex for me, but I think I heard a snake in there. They were whispering to each other for a minute or two. Eventually, the masked old man began moving again, looked up, and spent a few seconds. After a brief but intense moment of prayer, he opened his mouth.
愛わかった
Understood. The two seemed perplexed.
だから言うたじゃろうがこんなものろくでもないと
I told you we shouldn't be doing this in the first
当
place.
主に逆らわんのが身車の習いとはいえいい加減腹に据えかねたところじゃやめじゃやめ
I know we were raised not to go against the head, but I can't stomach him any longer.
バカせがれに墓の中のバカ親父は因果応報というものを知るがよしじゃ
My stupid son and late father should know the meaning of karma now.
若造慣れん芝居をさせたがもう帰ってええぞこっちはこっちで片付けておこう
Young one, sorry for making you act like that. You can go now, we'll take care of everything.
その
Huh? Well... I wasn't sure how to respond.
行動しますよ。
Should I report you?
保健所が来たらえらいことになるわ。
Things would be bad if the healthcare center came.
まあそうなればこの村は消えてなくなるかもしれんの
Well, this village might disappear then.
そうなった時蓄えがないものはどうなるのか路頭に迷わねばいいが
What would those without savings do then? I hope they don't go nuts.
こんな時まで安水の足元を見る？
You're still looking down on Yasumitsu?
ちえみちゃん、そういうわけじゃない。
Chimi-chan, that's not it.
藤吉村の人たちにはそれでも藤吉村という場所が必要なんだ。
Fujiyoshi people still need Fujiyoshi.
ちょっと待って。じゃあこのこと報道するなっていうの？
Oh, wait, are you saying we shouldn't report him?
まあ、そうですね。
Well, yeah.
待ってよ。やめてよ。こんな大スクープっぽいネタを黙れなんて。
Wait, no, stop. Don't make me keep quiet about such a scoop.
なんだかよくわからないけど。じゃあ、こうしたらどうかな。
I don't know about what's what, but why not do this?
あの人たち、身車さんたちがいろいろ悪いことをしているなら、それが正されるかどうか待って、
Let's watch if these people, the Miguruma, still keep doing bad things, and see if we can fix them.
どうにもならなかったら、しっかり調べて立ち入ろうか。
But if it looks hopeless, let's investigate them ourselves.
橋本さん、いつものプロ根性は？
Hashimoto-san, what's with the sudden professionalism?
どうもきな臭いからね。命の危険がある話には慎重になるのがプロってもんだよ。
It seems very fishy to me. To be a pro is to stay calm.
そう警戒せずともまあ見ておれ。
Don't worry so much and just watch.
数日のうちに新聞にでも出るじゃろう。どこかの田舎村で妙な事件が起きたとな。
You'll see something in the paper in a few days, something about a strange event in a remote village.
おれ、何を腰を抜かしておる。そこらに転がっとるもんを起こせ。撤収じゃ撤収。
What's wrong with you all? Get up, all of you. He turned around and threw away his mask. I couldn't see his face, but his long grey hair, large neck and defined jawline told me he was really vigorous for his age. The fancy mask he dropped made a clattering sound on the wood and gravel. God once again returned to the earth. As if he felt nothing about it, the old man didn't even turn around as he shouted at the wolf actors and left.
おじいさま。
Uji-sama. I looked at Chiemi.
荷車に孫娘などおらぬ。
The Miguruma have no granddaughters.
さあさあ、引け引
Now,
け。
now retreat. We watched as the wolves left without showing a hint of divinity.
おじいさんって
Uji-sama.
現当主はまだ身車ちえみの実父のはずだから
The current head should still be Chiemi Miguruma's
わ
dad.
かんないよ。
So, I don't know.
先代はよそで暮らしてるって会ったことなかったし。
I was told that the previous head lives elsewhere. I never even met him.
そういえば戦時中にあった宴からしばらく40年くらい宴がない時期があったって聞いたな。
I heard that after the first feast they didn't have another one for about 40 years.
霧が出なかったんじゃなくて、もしかしたら
Maybe it wasn't because there just weren't any mists.
やめよ。身車にいい人がいたかもなんて今は別に知りたくない。
Let's stop there. At this point I don't want to know if there were good people among the
わ
Miguruma.
かった。
Alright?
それより今は事情を聞く気満々の間宮さんをどうするか考えた方が。
You should think about what to do with Mamiya-san. She really wants to know what's going on here.
宝生久子さん、実は僕あなたの記事のファンなんです。アップルページ1月号の雑煮特集見ました。
Ah, Kyoko Huzei. I'm actually a big fan of your articles. I saw the New Year's Soup special report on January's Apple page.
嘘、初めて自分の記事の読者見つけた。ってごまかされるか。
Huh? Really? You're the first reader I've ever met. Wait, don't change the subject.
まあじゃあお二人の車まで道すがら話しますよ。多分もう危険はないですが行きづらいでしょ。
Well, I'll just tell you as we head to your car. It's probably safe now, but it's hard to walk, isn't it?
確かにちょっと怖いね。
Have a good one, Sep. Well, it is a bit scary.
こっちには違法改造ショットガンナーがいますからご安心を。
Welcome, ready? Don't worry, we have a shotgunner with an illegal sawed-off here.
やめてよ。
Hey, stop.
つくづくいい性格の人のようね。いいわ。とことん付き合おうじゃない。
I see, you're quite a character. Well, alright, I'll play along. And so, this misty night passed without any werewolves appearing. Not everyone made it out unharmed, but it seemed like a good ending to me. All missions clear, now I just had to return. I briefly told Mamiya-san about the feast and that they helped prevent it. Well, she did wonder how I knew about it. I considered telling her about the looping, mostly because it seemed interesting. but I was too tired. I was too tired to talk for that long. That was where I ended the interview. She made me exchange phone numbers, eager to interview me someday. We then met up with everyone in the hall, and we all went down to Saranaka. I looked around for Mako, but I couldn't find her anywhere. Though I noticed that my backpack was completely out of food. Some writing stuff was gone too, and there were some clumsy letters on the waterproof back. Thank you, Fusha Yuki-san. And that was it. I didn't get it, but I could only guess she was satisfied with something and just left. I was kind of worried though. But I had no doubt that she would grow up strong, and that no one would ever catch her again. Going down Saranaka on rubber boats was pretty easy. The fantastical mist surrounding us was beautiful, enchanting, and I could totally understand why the people of the past thought this was Yomi. Eventually, the mists ended, and so did the forest. Rikaku-san was watching as the mist grew more distant. Oh my goodness! Welcome, Raiders. Let me shout you out, Twilly. There's two of you. There you go. A good old shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I'm guessing you were playing RuneScape, since you're on the Baka account. I'm guessing you two were playing RuneScape. Let me move this aside here, so I can sit up proper. Welcome, welcome Twilly, welcome Kyobaka, welcome Neko Cupie. Yeah, Toho model. This is if you don't know, Hatano Kokoro, my favorite Toho character. Hope you guys had a good stream, good RuneScape. If you need to take a break, you had a long old stream. I know usually you have very long streams, so if you need to take a break, then feel free to take a break now. But otherwise, I hope you guys are strapped in for some visual novel ending. We're ending this visual novel today, I think. I think we're just near the last bit of this this whole game, with a grand total of how many hours has this taken now? About 65 some hours has it's taken so far. So we're strapping in for the final stretch of the game. If you are expecting to play this on your own, if you have it on your wish list or something, probably a good time to tune out, because this is very full of spoilers. But if you don't mind the spoilers, then feel free to keep watching. It is a very interesting game with a very good story. Let's keep going on. Rikaku-san was watching as the mist grew more distant. She was silently crying. Yeah. I might have taken her side if everyone in Yasumitsu were irredeemable scumbags. The moment I thought that, Chiemi and Haru-chan pinched my ass like they'd just read my mind. Haru-chan supposedly could read minds, but she actually sussed it out herself this time. It'd be hard for anyone who's not Mochi to handle being her boyfriend. As we arrived at a crossroads and got out, I saw Mitsuchi waiting for us with 3 four-wheelers nearby. Fuck, you're slow.
ごめん。もう夢は終わったんだよね。君の羊も戻ったの?
Are these like old people who have like no concept for like technology really? Like, are they gonna start driving on four-wheelers? That's gonna be crazy. I feel like most of them barely even knew what a car was, or like a motorcycle. So them hopping on a four-wheeler is gonna be wild. They're gonna... That's gonna be crazy. Sorry, the dream's over, right? Is your sheep back? Yeah, it's all good.
よかった。心配した?
Good. Were you worried?
したよ。何人かボートごと転身するしよ。
I was. Some of the others flipped their boats.
申し訳ない。その狼様。
Welcome back, Hiccup. I'm sorry, Okami-sama.
ああ、この人ただの羊なんで気にしないでください。
Oh, she's just a sheep, so don't worry.
てめえ何言ってやがる。つうか、 いいのかよ。神だとかいう話だったろ。
What the hell are you saying? And what happened to the whole thing about being
この
gods?
メンバーにはバラして OK。
You can reveal it to these people.
ああ、そうかよ。道理でてめえがそうやって住人の前でバカみてえに仮面抱えてると思ったぜ。
Oh, really now? So that's why you're carrying the masks right in front of them.
と忘れるところだった。野里さん、これ僕は演技に使いましたが、安水の祠から出土した人柱の遺物です。
Oh, I almost forgot, Nosato-san. I used this for the act, but this is actually a human sacrifice relic I dug out in a small wayside shrine in Yasumitsu.
なんと
It is?
中には骨もありました。きちんと整理して埋葬だか展示だか、とにかくお任せします。
Okay. There were bones there too. Clean it up, give them a proper burial, display them, do whatever you want there.
受けたまわった。まあ私に考古学だのなんだのの才覚はないのだが。
Understood. Well, I have no talent for archaeology.
多分そのうち適切な人材が現れますよ。と。
You probably have fitting people come sooner than later.
そういえば他の人は？
Speaking of which, where's everyone else?
もう勝原のホテルに着いた。そっからしばらく熱海行きのバスツアーにぶっ込むからな。ま、あとは任せろ。
Wait, now I'm even more confused. Who's here? Who's gonna take the four-wheelers? The other people are in a hotel? They're in a hotel in Kachihara. They'll soon go on a bus tour to Atami. Well, just leave him to me.
マジでどういう組織なんだ、君んとこは。
You really are a part of that kind of organization, huh?
正義の味方。
Heroes of Justice.
すげえ元カノ持ってたんだな。
Wow,
僕は
I've got an impressive ex.
元カノ言うなバカ。まあ、てめえにも何かしら音沙汰があんだろうから、首洗って待ってろ。
Don't say that, you dumbass. Anyway, you'll hear from us again, so better brace yourself.
は？ここまでして殺されんの？僕。
Huh? Haven't I died enough?
言い方が悪かった。まあ、大ごとにはしねえようにするから安心しろ。
Sorry. Poor wording. I'll make sure it doesn't get too crazy, so don't worry.
じゃあ、着去は解除しとく。
Then I'll unblock you.
着去かよ。つくづくひでえとしか言いようがねえやつだよ、お前はよ。
You had me blocked? God damn. You just get shittier by the minute.
僕はまともだ。狂ってるのは世界だ。
I'm normal. It's the world that's insane. Oh, frick. Welcome, Captain Windfall. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Is that gonna immediately start a hype train? Because of literally new record, hype train level 2. Because I've never had a hype train on this channel. It's the world that's insane. That's a good quote. Welcome, Harmu. I'm normal. It's the world that's insane.
あ、悪い。
Oh,
待っ
yeah.
てくれ。
Get in.
いや、その
I mean,
お
are
二人
you...
って
ああ、三峰三辻。最近破局した噂の元カノで正義の味方をやってるらしく、ここで偶然再会した。
Oh, Mitsuchi Mizamine. My ex broke up recently. Her job is an ally of justice, and we coincidentally bumped into each other here.
なんつう紹介してんだてめえ。
What kind of intro is that?
三辻、芹沢千恵美さん。誰かさんの陰謀でループ地獄にはまった中で一瞬付き合って別れた噂の元カノでエア殺人鬼。
Mitsuchi, this is Chiemi Sarasawa-san. She got into a loop hell because of a certain someone, and we dated each other for a moment, so she's the rumored ex. She's also a casual murderer.
噂じゃない。っていうかやめてよ。あの壮絶な思い出の数々をそんな感じで簡略化すんのは。
Rumored? And stop putting all my pain into just 2 or 3 words.
まあ、その辺のあれは俺のせいもあるし。何も言わねえにしても相変わらず最低だなお前。
I like that because there are other people around as well, and none of them questioned the murder bit. Like all of them were like, "Oh yeah, no, that's fine. The murder bit, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, Well, that was kind of my fault too, so I have no place to talk. But you're as bad as always, huh?
僕をけなしとけばいいって風潮は間違ってると思う。
I think dissing me shouldn't become a trend.
いいからもう寝たい。
Look, like, none of these people were very suspicious about Chiemi just, like, apparently, allegedly having killed people, being a murderer. Also, the fact that it was... Wasn't it... Didn't he literally say casual murderer? Yeah, she's also a casual murderer, which makes it even more scary. And none of these have questioned it. I don't want to go to sleep
お
now.
風呂もできれば入りたい。
I want to bathe too.
不在し春明様を殺したい。
I want to kill Haruki Fushaizi-sama.
なんだよ、この面白ご一行様は。
What are you, the Three Stooges?
いやもう全く申し訳ない。
My apologies.
あんたが保護者か。まあ、乗ってくれ。
So you're their babysitter? Well, get in. Get in what? Isn't it four-wheelers?
あんたはバイクあったけど、乗ってくか？
You don't get in a four-wheeler, do you? You get on it. What about you, Haruki? I know you have a bike. Do you want to ride?
いや、
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe... Was it a four... Oh, I probably can't go back long enough. Was it a four-seater or a four-wheeler? It was probably a four-seater, huh? Hey, 3 four-wheelers. No, I was right. You get on it. There's competitive murder. Someone could be ranked bronze 5 in murder. Yeah. They've got ranked murdering. No, that's fine.
ここで別れる。
Let's part ways here.
そうか。わかった。
I see, alright.
バカ。
Dummy.
私は、嫌いじゃないよ。えげつない春明のこと。
I really don't hate how merciless you can be.
私らのことは気にせずに、素直になれば？
Stop minding us and just be honest with yourself. Nope.
たまには社に詣に来ませい。町のお方。
And come pay tribute at my shrine someday, city dweller.
春ちゃんはこっち向いて。ハッサンとやらはとっとと帰るといい。来るときは面白土産をな。
I think the murder practice came from the looping here. Like people would loop constantly and just kill each other, and that's how they got really good at murdering. It's like the practice. I feel like Chiemi and Haruki are like they are very high rank in murdering at this point. Haru-chan, look here. Hassan man, you can go now and bring something good when you get back.
またいずれ。
See you again.
ええ、
Yes.
他のみんなにも、よろしくじゃないか。僕はもう死んだことになってるし。
Tell the others that, nothing, I'm supposed to be dead.
じゃ、いいや。
Yeah, whatever.
おやすみ。さよなら。
Good night and goodbye. I said that and turned around.
バカ。
Dummy. That was the last thing I heard from them. Then I heard them no longer. Really? Been a while, my beloved bike. Though I'd hop on it later. A power drive, some stream walking, cliff climbing, excavating, acting, fighting, negotiating. No day had been as exhausting as this one. I finally remembered that my hand was injured, but the fatigue numbed the pain. I just sleep. I really wanted some sleep. Is that it? Surely not. Tuesday. I woke up surrounded by mist. I woke up next to a pile of corpses.
なんてね。寝すぎだよ、春明さん。さあさあ早く、遠くへ連れてってよ。
As if, wake up already, Haruki-san, and take me somewhere far away. That kind of stuff wouldn't happen again. Nothing strange would happen in reality. Yeah, nothing strange ever happens in reality, guys. Don't worry about that.
人狼なんて、いるわけないじゃないか。
There's absolutely no such thing as werewolves. I whispered to no one. Then I gathered my stuff and left. The The place where the convenience store was supposed to be was empty. It was all just forest. Of course, that was all just a dream. I didn't get lost anymore, but I felt like I'd soon forget this road. That was what dreams were like. Haru-chan's whole thing was just a juvenile delusion. Mitsuchi's organization was just a public peacekeeping agency. God was purely psychological. There, all of it had to be products of reality. The endless Saranaka, the rotting Yomibito, the few monsters, a certain someone's love. It was all a dream. That was how I'd chosen to look at it. And so I returned to my normal everyday life. One day. What is going to happen now? How are they going to spin this around? A while after that.
県郡富士吉村で村長が汚職で隕石辞任。
Mayor of Fujiyoshi Village resigns due to corruption scandal. Welcome, Zabas.
橿原地方のペット業者が破産で大量の犬を処分。
A pet company in the Kachihara area goes bankrupt. Has to put down lots of dogs.
これだけか？新聞見ろって割におとなしいな。
That's it? I expected more considering he told me to read it. After the incident, I gathered local newspapers and mimicked the previous Nosato family heads. Yet, these were the only relevant reports I found. Yeah, Choco put down. She's gone. That's why she had to stop streaming. She got put down. Though it wasn't nothing, it would be rash to underestimate this. A village mayor, probably a Mikuruma, someone related, resigning was something that simply couldn't have happened there before. Even if it had, it would be something that went unnoticed. The people would simply decide it through secret power struggles. This could only mean there was something a lot worse than just corruption. And this made it to the public because they simply couldn't hide it at all. The same went for the pet shop. If the Mikuruma really had used rabies for the corruption, it would be national news. After all, it was basically a form of bioterrorism. Hell, with all the rabid dogs they had, the disease must have spread to other mammals like rats, according to what I'd looked up. If these rabid animals spread all over, Japan would no longer be considered rabies-free, and that would cost the country a lot. Nothing strange happens. There's at Chicago where a story of an alligator got released into a pond, and the suburb named it Chance the Snapper, and the guy who had sent it in to grab this alligator turns out to lost his license to handle animals and didn't have experience with capturing animals at all. That sounds like something that could happen in this game, to be honest. Otherwise, those were just unhygienic dogs trained in a weird way. Or maybe the elitists hid it to prevent panic and loss of resources. Well, there was Mitsuchi's job too. I hadn't heard from them yet, and I got nothing when trying to call her myself, even though I sang the Buddha's Ash Rock. Well, whether government or secret organization, I hoped her group did whatever they had to in the background. Apparently, the situation in Fujiyoshi was stable. There was a mayoral election, and Nosato ended up taking the post. The reason why they skipped the Higuchi was probably too complicated to release for the public. I was informed of this through an email left by Kyonosuke Nosatoshi. He was outside the village right now, along with Rikaku Uematsu-san. He'd rationalized this with his family by saying that he would seclude himself with her and keep the danger that was the Uematsu family away. Bold. He could easily contact his brother, current head and mayor, and get him info from him, and I could probably learn more if I contacted them. But this was their problem now, If I went any deeper, I'd just be a rubbernecker. I did find out that life in Yasumitsu carried on as always, which was good enough for me. Oh man. Did the fact that I'd been trying to copy the previous Nosatos mean that I still hadn't recognized the whole event as a dream? Or maybe I had some lingering feelings. I could still see her at the edge of my vision. Was it that hard for me to end it? Weird. My flashback was extremely vivid and still failed to leave me.
やあ、自称春秋さん。
She's there! Yo, self-proclaimed Haruaki-san.
Yeah.
Yo. I almost screamed. Almost.
大学院生らしからぬ。いい家だね。
Dude, she is really, really tiny, isn't she? She's not even the height of... Well, she's just the height of 3 books, and then like maybe 4 books? She's like the height of 4 books? She is really, really tiny. Maybe the books are super big? Well, yeah, I guess that's also possible, that the books are like super... But then the books are like really... No, there's another book down there. Okay, so it would be 5 books. Those are some massive books. 5 massive books. Pretty good house you got here. Way above what the other students have.
おかげさまで。
3 stories tall. Perspective thing? Oh yeah, maybe that's a thing. But she's very bright for being really far back. Yeah, I guess.
あ、これ、お土産です。
Oh, here's a present.
あ、ご丁寧にどうも。生子まんじゅう。どこの名物なんだこれ。超興奮してきた。
Oh, thank you. Seekampa Manju. Where'd you get this treasure? I'm hyped as hell now.
ちえみ先生はどこから入ったのかな。
Chima Sensei, how did you get in?
さっきいっぱい人が出てきたからオートロックはそれで抜けて玄関はなんか開いてたよ。
Lots of people left just now, so I slipped by as they went out. The autolock didn't stand a chance. The front door was actually open too. They always came in droves, so I just left the door open.
知り合い？
Friends?
編集者。
Editors.
実はさっきから気になってるんだけど。
I've been meaning to
新しい本の山。
I've been meaning to mention that pile of new books.
憲本だね。
Complimentaries.
え、作家さん？
Huh? You're an author?
一応。
Kinda.
これテレビで見たことある。
I saw this one on TV.
こっちは学生協で。
Oh, and this one in the student co-op.
全部作家の名義違うじゃん。
The author's names are all different.
本名はどれかな。
Which one's the real one?
どうせ全部偽名でしょ。っていうか、久石春明って。
They're all fake, aren't they? And wait! Haraki Fushaizi!
久石陽明。久石陽明。不在証明。アリバイのことじゃない。はい、ふざけてましたね。
Oh, here we go again. Switch them to get Fushaizi. Hauraki. Hauraki can be read as Yume. Fushaizi Yume. Fushaizi Hume. That's Japanese for alibi. You were just messing around, huh?
ふざけたわけじゃない。あれは仕事をサボる時用のペンネームなだけだ。
I didn't. That's my pen name for when I'm barely working.
根底がふざけてる。っていうか何それ人気小説家？人生の勝利者じゃん。庶民なめんな。
You are messing around. And wait, you're seriously a famous author? You're a winner at life. Don't look down on us commoners.
一応締め切りと編集者と文才の枯渇に怯えながら細々と暮らしているんですが。
I'm actually living in constant fear of deadlines, editors, and writer's block.
本名は？
What's your real name? She chased me around my office and studied for around a minute. Then...
まあいいですわ。
They're both really short. Now she's in front of the books. Those are some massive books. oh well.
そうだ。一体なんでここに？
Right. Why are you here?
みっちゃんに住所を聞いて。
I asked for your address from Michan.
みっちゃん。
Michan?
みつじさん。
Mitsuchi-san.
なんで仲良くなってんですか？
Why are you two friends now?
あいつだけはやめとけっていっぱい言われた。
She told me over and over and over to forget about you.
いよいよなんで来たの？
Seriously, why are you here?
あれから5社ほど落ちまして。
I've been rejected by 5 companies since then.
おお、それは気の毒な。
Whoa, harsh.
大学は軽く夏休みだったりもしまして。
There's a summer break at college.
もうそんな季節か。
It's that season, huh?
ちょっと気分転換が必要だな。そういえば二血してくれるっていうナンパな兄ちゃんがいたなって。
So I figured I needed a change of pace. That's when I remembered that there's a Casanova who said he'd be fine with taking me as a mistress.
ああ、夢の中で。
Yeah, in a dream.
ちえみは夢の中とは思ってないけど。
I don't think it was just a dream.
いいのかな？
You sure about this?
目の前にいるのはループの中で3人の女子に手を出したリアル狼だけど。
You're talking to a real wolf who looped around and snagged 3 women along the way.
あら大変。じゃあそばにいなきゃ。また殺せるように。
Oh dear, I guess I gotta stay by your side so I can kill you again.
言うじゃないか。
Big words.
どう？いろいろあった甲斐あって、ちょっとはいい女になった？
Well, do you think I've become a better woman?
趣味は悪いと思う。
I think you have poor taste.
お互い様でしょ？
Put, meet kettle. Denying that would have pissed me off, so I said nothing.
一本取った？
Point for me, huh?
じゃあ、先に10本取った側の言うことを何でも聞くって賭けをしようか。
You know what? First to 10 can make the other do whatever they want.
やったー。
Nope.
何を？
What?
ちえみちゃんは自称春明さんのルールを破りに来たんだから。
I came here to break your rules.
ここから先は一歩もあげない。
What the hell is this music? What the hell? This doesn't sound like the same music that played earlier. Or like yesterday, I think. This is the happy ending music? From now on, I wanted to give, not just get.
一緒になったら二人でどこまでも狂っちゃうって言ってたっけ？
You said that we'd become more and more insane if we're together, right?
だったらちえみは春明さんの敵でいいや。
So I figured I'll be your enemy instead.
優秀な対戦相手、あるいはお邪魔虫としてずっとひっついていくよ。
I'll be a rival or just a thorn in your side.
ね、神様。
What do you think, God?
いい度胸だ、人間。
How bold of you, human. She always smiled, stuck out her tongue, and ran off ahead of me. Cheerful, insane, weird girl. That was very scary and interesting. I'd play along. I'd catch up to her.
じゃあ、これ、かぶって。
Put this on then.
みっちゃんのお下がり？
Is this Mi-chan's?
別れてから買ったバイクですから、ヘルメットだって新品だよ。
I got the bike after we broke up. The helmet's new too.
そっかそっか。ふむふむ。
I see, I see.
なんだろ
う。What?
ネットかぶる前にちょうだい。
Give me one before I put this on.
と我慢してたんだから。
Been holding back for so long. Crap, what a surprise attack.
そんなん言われたら、するよ。
If you're gonna say that, guess I'll just do it. Just as she asked, I kiss her.
おめでとう。君はこいつに唇を奪われた13人目の女の子です。
Congratulations, you're the 13th woman to be kissed by this guy. What a weird thing to say.
おめでとう。春明さんは生まれて初めて中で敗北感を感じたため、苦し紛れに過去のスコアを晒しました。
Congratulations, you felt defeated by a kiss for the first time ever and revealed your score to try and save
行く
face.
ぞ。
Let's go.
はーい。
Okay. Ah, that is cute. Oh, I thought I had to drink. That is good as well.
結構座り心地いいんだ。
Wow, this is comfy.
速度はあんまり出ないけどね。足はステップ。手はベルトか底のフレームにかけて。
It's not that fast though. Put your legs on the step and hands on the belt or the frame.
オッケー。あんま密着しないんだね。
Okay, this doesn't bring us too close, huh?
運転中に誘惑してこないように、そのまま天国に行ってしまう。
Don't bother me while I'm driving or we'll be knocking on heaven's door.
それは夜のお楽しみでしょ
We're saving that until tonight, huh?
やったぜ。
Woohoo!
う。まあ、自称春明さんがまた事故って立ち往生とかしない限りですけど。
Well, that's only if you don't crash and die again.
一応整備もちょっと勉強したぞ。早速原稿のネタにしたけど。
I learned how to do some maintenance. Immediately used it in a book I'm writing.
春明さんは調子に乗るとかっこ悪くなりがちだから注意すること。
Yippee! I'm going to get laid. Woohoo! You tend to become really uncool when you're too uppity. Keep that in mind.
ちえみはラリってぶっ殺さないように注意ね。
Well, you keep in mind not to go on a random murder spree and kill me.
わお2だ。あとは2人ともリセットはもうないことを忘れずにってとこかな。
Ouch, that one hurt. I guess we also gotta keep in mind that we don't have any resets now, huh?
違いない。
True. So true! I turn on the engine.
じゃあ行くよ。
Let's go then.
オッケー。
Okay. Just as the previous journey led to a dream we could no longer return to, this one would surely lead us to moments so great they could never be repeated. Is that gonna give me a... Holy frick. Oh no. I wanted to post an emote. Oh, this is quite long. There's absolutely no such thing as werewolves. What the hell? Good speed. Good speed. Wait, there's more? Oh, am I gonna get a key now? Revelation mode. Replay the game with additional thoughts and flashback by Haruaki, as well as scenes from other characters' points of view. Wow, I'll be waiting there. Ending true. Watch hint corner. I will watch this hint corner.
Yo, Taisho.
Hey, Chief.
ここまで至ってくれてありがとな。
Thank you for coming all this way.
今、一つの長い長い悪夢が終わった。
A long, long nightmare has finally ended.
夢の専門家として大将の手へ煩わせたのは申し訳なく思うが、それがなきゃ絶対に解決はできなかっただろう。
As an expert in dreams, I apologize for putting you through all that trouble, but none of this would have ever been resolved if it weren't for you.
それに まさかここまで健全な形で集結するとは思っていなかったぜ。
I never believed that this would all end so cleanly.
犠牲者はゼロじゃなかったが、どうやら天網開会阻にして漏らさずの言葉通りだったようだしな。
There was a casualty, but in his case it seemed that it's true when they say heaven's judgment is slow but sure.
仮に人命が助かったとしても、かわいそうなことになる奴が少なからず出るのがこの手の事件の常なんだが。
Yeah, he tripped on grass, and a knife stabbed his brain. In incidents like these, it's not uncommon for there to be people who are saved at some sad price.
まさかこいつまでなんだかんだで助かるとは思ってなかったぜ。
I sure as hell didn't expect her of all people to be saved when all was said and done.
サメザムサメザムはめられた裏切られた春秋様のバカバカ
How sad, how sad. I was set up, I was betrayed. Haraki-sama, you foolish dummy.
しかしお前、一体どうしたあなた。春秋のやつの契約執行は間に合ったはずだし、その場合、ただ自殺して終わるはずだろ。
But how did you end up like this? The execution of Haraki's contract should have been in time, in which case it should have just ended with you committing suicide.
それは本編のリカ子もあなたも知るところではございませんが、
That is something neither me nor my main story know.
あなたは知っておられるでしょ。白々しいですよ、羊様。
Have you no shame, Sheep-sama? You clearly know, do you not?
おう。じゃあ、振りがあったところで、いくつかの説明に移らせてくれ。
Yeah, well, I'm at a disadvantage, so let's move on to some explanations.
もう終わりじゃなかったのかって？おいおい大将、レイジングループはあの往生際最悪の春秋のやつの物語だぜ。
What's that? It's already over, you say? Whoa there, Chief. Did you forget that Raging Loop is the story of Haraki Fushaishi, the worst critter in the world?
事件は完全に終わったが、大将にはまだお楽しみが残ってるのさ。
The incident may be totally over, but there is still much for you to enjoy.
ええ、とても良い趣味のお楽しみが。本編で一杯食わされた私もこれには大賛成でございます。
Yes, very tasteful content at that. Even I, who was strict in the main story, agree with that. Hehehe.
トゥルーエンド、題してちえみちゃんとラブラブロングツーリングだが。
True ending, lovey-dovey road trip with Chiemi-chan.
前から思ってましたが、その題って一体誰が考えておられるのでしょうか。
You know, I've been wondering this for a while, but who comes up with those titles?
俺だがどうかしたか？
Me? Got a problem with that?
いえ、お先をどうぞ。
No, by all means continue.
エンディング内容についてはここでいろいろ言うのも野暮ってもんだろ。あくまでゲームとしての手続きを説明しよう。
It would be rather tasteless for us to talk about the content of the ending here, so we explain solely about what happens next as a
ト
game.
ゥルーエンドに到達したことで暴露モードが解禁された。
By reaching the true ending, you have unlocked Revelation Mode.
すでにオプション内に暴露モードの項目が発生してると思う。今はオフだがオンにしてもらえれば早速発動するぜ。
I think you can find the Revelation Mode function in the options already at this point. It's off right now, but you can start it right away by switching it on.
まあ、それで何が起こるのでしょう。
Wow! And what will happen when you do?
なんだその棒読み。これをオンにすると本編の各所に暴露シーンが表示される。
That was the flattest line read. That was the flattest line read I've ever heard. By turning it on, revelation scenes will show up in the main story.
暴露シーンとは本編では描かれなかった春秋の視点外の様々な情報。主には各キャラの感情や会話のことだ。
Revelation scenes are various pieces of information outside of Haraki's viewpoint that weren't shown in the main story, mostly the emotions and conversations of other characters.
特に3、読みや5、基地での狼側の思考や暗躍、それに全編通してのどっかの黒幕様の陰謀とか。
Welcome, Roger. Welcome, CV. You can't come into my stream and say that, CV. That doesn't make any sense. What the hell? 3 Yomi and 5 Wit in particular show the thoughts and secret actions of the wolves there, as well as the schemes of a certain mastermind throughout the entire main story.
おめえ、あれ大丈夫なのか？
You okay there?
ええ、儚くも不可思議な一ヒロインの仮面の下に恐るべき悪意をはらむ敵役として新たな魅力をご開示いたしましょう。
Yes, for now I can take off my mask as a fleeting and mysterious heroine to reveal my new appeal as a terrifying enemy full of malice.
いや、暴露される数々のドジとかバカとかシワ喧嘩とかむっつりスケベはいいのかあれ、おめえ的に。
There's no mute command? No, with you it reveals a lot of all sorts of moments of you being a klutz, an idiot, getting into lovers' quarrels, and being a closet pervert.
まあそのようなあれそれもうにゃうにゃとありつつも
Well, all of that has its own appeal.
暴露シーンには本編からこぼれた謎や不思議の数々が詰まっております。例えば
Revelation scenes contain all sorts of mysteries and marvels left out of the main story. For example,
それこそ私があの暗闇の中でなぜあのようなことになったのかとか、
this one, how did I end up as that thing in the darkness?
あるいは謎めいた春明様がどのようなことを内心で考えておられたのかの開示であったりとか、
Or what was that living enigma Haraki-sama thinking deep
あ
down?
とは羊様と春明様の冒頭から繰り広げられてたこっぱずかしい茶番劇もしっかりと収録されております。
It also details the shameful farce that Sheep-sama and Haraki-sama kept playing over and over from the start.
てめえ反撃かよ。
Is that your idea of a counterattack?
しますとも反撃。第一あなたはよくもそういう立場で平然と全編通してインターフェーステロをやれましたね。
It is indeed. First of all, how dare you act as an interface character watching over the whole story from here with a straight face?
おめえにだけは言われたくねえ。
You're the last one I want to hear that from.
というようなリカ子と羊のやりとりもちょっとではありますがヒントコーナーに追加されるとかなんとか。
Exchanges like that between myself and Sheep-sama will also appear in the hint corners and such.
そんな暴露モードだが、これをオンにすることでシナリオチャートにも少しだけ変化が現れる。
Also, by turning Revelation mode on, the scenario chart will change slightly.
今すでに出てるはずだが、各ルートに入った時、各チャプターの四角の横に星のマークが出てるはずだ。
Oh. It should have already shown up by now, but when you enter each route, there should be star marks next to each chapter squares.
その星は暴露シーンがあるチャプターに表示される。もし大将が暴露だけさらい読みしたいなら活用してくれ。
That star indicates a chapter with a revelation scene. Make use of them if you only want to read the revelations.
あら、私が読んでいるといくつかの星に色がつきましたが。
Oh, but when I read, several of those star marks were colored in.
暴露モードがオンの状態でそのチャプターに踏み込むと星に色がついて星になる。
Why did he say that? When you enter one of those marked chapters with revelation mode set on, the star marks become a colored in star mark.
まあ、まだ見てない暴露シーンのあるチャプターを探す一助にしてくれってところだ。
Well, it's a helpful tool to find revelation scenes you haven't seen yet.
ちなみに未読の暴露シーンは既読スキップに引っかかるから、暴露シーンだけ読みたい大将にはこれもおすすめだ。
Incidentally, A red text skip will stop at unread revelation scenes, so I recommend that for chiefs who only want to read the revelation scenes.
なるほど。すでに読んだ箇所は高速で流し読みしつつ、暴露シーンのみじっくり読むことができるのですね。
This is the way they read this. I see, so you can fly right past parts you've already read, and allow you to read only the revelation scenes at your own pace, yes?
ああ、もちろん全文じっくり読み直してもらえればさらに味わい深いだろうが、楽しみ方は大将に任せるぜ。
This is such a this whole thing is so funny, the way they're like putting this. Yeah, of course, if you want to reread the whole thing, that'll deepen the experience even further, but we'll leave the playing style up to the chief.
ただ注意点として、暴露シーン既読がつくのはあくまで暴露モードオンで、チャプターの冒頭を踏んだ時だ。
However, keep in mind that red revelation scenes are marked as red when you enter the chapter with revelation mode switched on.
星が星になったからって全部の暴露シーンを読んだわけじゃねえから、チャプターの最後までしっかり読んでくれよな。
Oshi. The star turning into a star mark does not mean you have read all the revelation scenes in the chapter, so be sure to read the chapter from beginning to end.
それと次の選択肢まで移動を使うと、そこまでの暴露シーンも全部既読になる。表シーンと同様に注意な。
Also, if you use the jump until the next choice function, all the revelation scenes in between will be marked as red. Like with the non-revelation scenes, please exercise caution there.
全編にわたり散りばめられた暴露をお読みいただければ、レイジングループをもう一度お楽しみいただけるでしょう。
By reading the revelations scattered all across the story, you can enjoy playing Rating Loop one more
そうい
time.
うこったが、お楽しみはそれだけじゃねえ。
And there you have it. However, the fun doesn't stop there.
タイトルにあるエクストラは見たか？あそこに並んでるのはどれも本編の後日談にあたる物語だ。
Did you see the extra button on the title screen? There you'll find stories that serve as sequels of sorts to the main story. By completing the main story, extra is now unlocked and playable.
全部まとめれば結構な分量がございますね。
When measured collectively, they're of decent length.
ああ、例えばこいつが本編の後どんなひってえだらしのない生活をしてるかとか。
Yeah, for example, this one here has one about the pathetic life she lives after the main story.
羊様の属する組織のことや謎めいたあの子のことであるとか。
Or one about the organization Sheep Sama belongs to and that mysterious little girl.
そういうこった。もし気になったらぜひ検討してみてくれ。
Pretty much. Go check them out if you're interested.
ちなみに女ハンター vs ヒグマから羊 vs 報告書の山までの5本は暴露シーンは含まれていません。
Incidentally, none of the 5 extra stories contain any
事
revelation
件が
scenes.
終わって裏表のない日々を過ごす連中、俺含むをめでてやってくれると嬉しいぜ。
We would be happy if you would show everyone, including me, living their lives after the incident without secrets some love.
さてさて、どうにも説明が長くなっちまったな。
Well, now the explanation has gotten pretty long, huh?
晩節を汚すことになっていなければ良いのですが。
So long as it does not tarnish your reputation late in life, it is fine.
まるでこれで終わりみてえに言うな。幸いにして、極悪じじい除く全員生き延びたんだ。これからだって物語は続くさ。
Don't talk like this is the end. Fortunately, everyone except that demonic geezer survived. Their stories will continue onwards.
これを読んだ大将たちの中でな。
Same goes for the chiefs reading this.
皆様、ぜひ脳内でリカ子およびリカ子を大活躍させてくださいまし。そ
Everyone,
れはもうどんな色々でも構いません。
everyone, please let my main story Self and I flourish greatly in your mind. We do not mind however perverted it gets.
おめえが言うと冗談にならねえから。ま、ともあれ。何にしてもだ。
Your jokes just aren't funny. Well, whatever. At any rate.
これにて一件落着。けじめはつけねえとな。
With this, the case is closed. Ready to put this to bed?
ええ。
Yes.
レイジングループを遊んでくれて、改めてありがとう。
Thank you once again for playing Raging Loop.
かの三峡の緑よりも深く、皆々様に感謝いたします。
My gratitude towards you is deeper than the green of that mountain range.
それでは皆様、
大将。
さようなら。
Later, Chief. Farewell, everyone. I think that was the first time that you've unlocked the media player. Access the media player by opening the album on the main screen and opening this hint corner on the ending list, represented as the true ending thumbnail picture. I finally raged and I looped it. Incidentally, this ending may also have a revelation scene, or maybe it doesn't, for example like this. What? Alright, we've got the 4 endings here. There's 2, I guess, secret endings that I'll need to get. There's 2 bad endings that I'm missing. 24 and 27. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of CT that I haven't gotten. Yeah. So I think we should keep going. To answer your question, Sabes, because I did read it, but I wanted to see the hint corner first before I answered whether I was gonna keep doing it. But I think I'm gonna keep doing it. So let's turn Revelation mode on. Alright. So we go to Yomi first, the very first one. And there are a lot of ones. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of revelations. I was not expecting basically every single one having a revelation, to be honest. Right, skip. Oh, okay, so it's red when it's a revelation. The memory still pissed me off. Why the hell did she call me a scumbag just for eating the black sesame seed pudding in the fridge? That wasn't a case of me being insensitive. Whenever I had wonderful stuff like jellyfish burger or yakiniku ice cream, I always bought 2. We'd been going out for 2 whole years. Why couldn't she be more considerate? I'd hardened my heart for her, and eaten it in defiance of her attitude, and that was what I got? Damn Mitsuchi. Okay, so I guess that was a bit about... oh, it doesn't show here if it's revelation. I guess that was a bit about that he was upset at her. Hold on. Oh, does he recognize her? It was Mitsuchi. Huh? What? Was this a prank? Am I getting punked? How did one even handle this? There didn't seem to be any cameras here. In that case, Mitsuchi might have planned this on her own. But then, how did she know I'd be here? Phone tracking or something? No way, she wasn't a cop. Method aside, what was her motivation? Did she want to get back together? That could be it. She told me never to show my face again. That left only one thing. She'd realized I'd eaten the banana ice cream from the fridge. She actually pretended to be a store clerk to ruin my sentimental drive over something so pointless. What a nasty woman. Alright, in that case, I just act like a normal customer.
Hmm? 客? ってまさか、なんで入って?
Hmm? A customer. Wait, why is he...
春秋、あのバカ、なんでこんなとこでプラプラしてんだ、クソったれ!
Huh? Haraki? Why is this dumbass here of all the goddamn places? Fuck.
これもあれか。腐れ縁同士は無意味なすれ違いはあまりしないってやつなのか?
At this point, it's kind of hard to doubt that there's some weird bond between us. Our chance meetings probably have some meaning behind them.
確かにこいつとは腐れ縁も腐れ縁だが、こっちの仕事に絡ませることは全力で避けてきたのに。
Okay, so yeah. So, okay, that was what I was gonna do as well. I was gonna basically take it. Oh, I didn't read that. I'll read that in a second. I was gonna basically take it like this, then go this, then this, and then or not this, but you know this, and then go back and take the extra sides from each of them, and then go myth if there's any there. That was my intention, at least. What does she say? But all mojo aside, I did everything I could to keep him away from my job, so why did...
もう夢の中に踏み込んじまってるんだよな、こいつ。
He's already stumbled into the dream, hasn't he?
俺はここから動けねえし、そもそも客が来る予定の場所じゃねえ。
I can't move from here, and this ain't a place where I can expect any customers.
俺とこいつの間の契約のせいで、こいつにもここに入れたってとこか。
I guess he can come in here because of the contract between us.
仕方ねえな。俺はこういう世界の住人なんだ。
Shit, oh well, this is the world I'm living in.
だっせー。なんつう顔してやがんだこいつ。つうかまさか。
Get a load of this mug. Wait, hold on.
完全に他人のふりしながらおちょくる気か？そうだ、こいつはそういうやつだ。だから別れたんだし。
He's gonna act like like we don't know each other? Of course he is. He's enough of a douche for that. That's why I broke up with him.
いいぜ。そっちがその調子なら、こっちも全力
Oh,
で
so
スル
now
ーしてやら。
I'm acting like a stranger towards her, I guess. Right? Yeah. So that was how it's gonna be, huh? Alright, I'll act like a stranger too. She'd gone out of her way to harass me like this, but couldn't take it to the next level. Man, it was so half-assed, it was almost sad. Wait, is that really it? Yeah, this is a good bit. What if she attacked me with one of those daikon radishes? They do that a lot of... They do a lot of damage if you put a few nails in them. Though knowing her, she'd probably be more dangerous without the nails. Man, what a stupid thought. I wouldn't use it for the manuscript, and I sure as hell wouldn't tell it to Mitsuji.
ありゃ相当くだらねえことを考えてる時の面だ。絶対触れねえぞ。
I know that mug. He's thinking about something really stupid. And no, I'm not going into it.
そもそもこいつ、そうやって人をおちょくるのが大好きで嫌がるんだ。
The guy just loves messing with people like that.
なんだクラゲバーガーって。嫌がらせ以外の何者でもねえ。そのくせ人の大事に取っといたプリンは食いやがって。
One moment he's talking about stupid shit like jellyfish burgers, and the next he's eating my precious pudding.
ああ、思い出したらどんどん腹立ってきた。今すぐそこの大根でぶん殴ってやろうか。
Ah, just remembering it pisses me off. I should beat his ass with one of those daikons.
買うのかよ。ぶっちゃけ細かい部分の作り込み甘えからあんま買ってんじゃねえってんだよ。
The place ain't as detailed as it looks. I want the stuff to stay where it is, damn it. She's probably expecting me to snap at her absurdity. Alright then, I just have to bear it until she snapped at me instead and ended it with a I still love you, Haraki.
うわ、こいつが考えてることが手に取るようにわかる自分がうぜえ。早えとこ忘れて新しい。
Oh man, I hate how I know exactly what he's thinking. I gotta forget all about him and find a
い
new...
や、新しい男とかいらねえわ。やっぱ
No.
向いてなかったんだな、俺には。
No, I don't need no man. Relationships aren't for me.
ああ、この茶いくらだっけ？まあいいや、適当で。
Wait, how much was this tea again? Whatever, I'll go with something random.
126円。
126 yen. He didn't even scan it. God is dead. There's a very good foreshadowing as well. No, cool it, Haraki. That's exactly what Mitsuji wants. If this were a real convenience store, I'd sell them out to the upper management. But it felt like some weird game at this point.
ちょっといいですか？
あ？今度はなんだこのバカ。
What now, you dumbass? Shit, I made her a bit more mad.
実は道に迷ってしまって。町はどっちにあるでしょうか？
あっち。
いや、できれば地図とか。
ない。我ながらこんな店員いねえよ。いつまでやらせる気なんだこの野郎。
Yeah, I know that no clerk behaves like this. How long is he gonna keep this up? This was getting fun. I started to wonder how far she could actually take this act.
いや、そんなはずはないでしょ。コンビニなんて大体道。
知らねえよ。ないもん。一応警告はしとく。ぐるぐる回るだけでも現地に入るよりはマシだろうからな。
That should work as a warning. Running around in circles is way better than going further in.
もう数時間迷ってるもんで、これ以上はちょっと。
どんだけやんちゃしてんだよ。
What kind of teen rebel shit is that?
え？こいつもしかして俺と別れてショックで旅とかしてんの？
Wait, did he go on a trip because of the shock from our breakup?
なんだよそれ。キャラじゃねえだろうが。締め切り大丈夫なのかよ。
Seriously? What the hell? That's not like him at all. Is he gonna make his deadline okay?
そりゃ、なんとも思ってないよりはいいけどよ。
Well, I'm glad he's not acting like it doesn't mean shit to him.
てっきりとっとと新しい女でも見繕ってよろしくやってるかと思った。
I thought he was already having a good time with some other
ちょ
woman.
っとくらい優しくしてやっか。
Guess I'll throw him a bone.
その辺の床で寝てけば。
She had to be joking.
しくった。慣れねえ親切はすんなって他ならぬこいつに言われてたのに。
Damn it, why am I even trying? I'm no good at nice stuff. This guy's the one who told me that.
つか、自分でそう言っといて、プリン買ってないお前が悪いってどんな言い分だよ。
That reminds
ま
me.
た腹立ってきたぞ。
That reminds me. He blamed me for not buying pudding for him. I'm getting mad again. Mitsuchi was a rough woman with no talent for consideration, so this clearly wasn't an act. But the matter of the pudding was on a different dimension from kindness or whatever. It couldn't have hurt her to buy two. Why is this pudding? Come on, guys. It's not that important. It's pudding. Well, in the end...
まあ、結局はこいつと俺とじゃ相手に求めるもんが違ってたってことだ。
In the end, this guy and I were seeking different things. Yeah, he was seeking pudding.
大喧嘩したとはいえ、そこんところは互いに重々理解してた。だからその後、連絡の一つも取らなかったんだ。
The fight we had was pretty bad, but we both knew that much. That's why we didn't try contacting each other after it happened.
つくづく、なんでよりによってこんなところで会わなきゃならねえんだ。
I still wonder how I ended up meeting him here, of all places.
このバカなら、もしかしたら、この状況をどうにかできるか？
Maybe this dumbass can do something about this mess.
いや、お気持ちだけでいいんで、道だけちゃんと教えていただけたら。
Please, I really need her help.
ああ、もう、せえな。おとなしく帰らねえなら、てめえが悪いからな、春秋。
You could have just turned around. Whatever happens now is your own fault, you dumbass.
羊が一匹、地図が一枚と。
One sheep, one map.
あったわ。
So she did have a map. Of course she did.
ああ、だるい。夢ん中で夢見るのはクソだるいんだからな。これ済んだら店閉めて寝るか。
Oh man, dreaming within dreams is so fucking tiring. When I'm done dealing with him, I'll just close the store and go to sleep.
これがこの店。
うん。
しばらくしたら立教があっから。
この。
んと。
いや、
書かれてねえだけで。
うん。
富士吉村まで行くには峠道を2時間。こっちなら30分で着く。
じゃあ、
talking about...
こっち行ってみます。ありがとうございます。
They're just talking about the path to Yasumitsu and Fujiyoshi. Well, I knew this might have been a part of the prank.
金。
Money.
はい。
払ってねえだろ。茶のやつ。
She noticed.
ああ、じゃあ500円。
Ding, rustle, jingle.
なぜお釣りを無断で募金箱に入れるんですか？
しまったー！こいつがいつも釣り銭募金箱に入れてたからついいつものノリで。
Oh shit! He always donates the smaller coins. I just did like we always did. It's a habit. I won Mitsuchi.
小銭多いとうぜえだろ。
Having too many coins is a pain, ain't it? I honestly did never think about that when it happened doing the actual thing. I was just like, yeah, I guess that's what a sore loser you are.
とか思ってんだろうな。そう、殺して。
I know what you're thinking, damn it. Fuck, I want to kill him.
マジで最後まで他人のふりを貫き通しやがった。
We actually treated each other like strangers all the way through.
うまくやってくれよ。頼むから。
Good luck out there. Seriously.
一応、春秋の大体の位置と静止くらいには無意識を割り振っとくか。
Should at least send my dream consciousness to find his real body and see how it's holding. Right, there's probably not too much revelation here, I guess. Yeah, so now we've crashed, I think. Or maybe we haven't crashed yet. Oh no, we have. Yeah. My bike, however, wasn't that lucky. It was lying on its side a short distance ahead. The engine was still on. Yeah. So we've just crashed the bike, falling down to Yasumitsu. Seriously, Mitsuchi actually tried to indirectly murder me for the grave sin of taking the black sesame seed pudding. Dude, stop with the pudding! How horrifying. It was probably a good idea to lawyer up and ask for an arbitration for the pudding, of course. Also, it suddenly hit me that black sesame seed sounded pretty hardcore, like some attack in a game. What? Eat this, Mitsuchi. Black sesame seed. Yeah, better focus on the matter at hand. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. Let's try to focus on the matter at hand. Yeah, probably sounds cooler in Japanese than... Sounds like sesame seed. No, that doesn't sound very cool. Okay, so I'm guessing we are just meeting Chiemi here.
もうすっかり慣れちゃったな。
I'm way too used to this.
死んで戻って一日過ごして、
Oh, so
夜になったらここでショットガンをソードオフにして。
yeah, so we obviously don't know this at this point, but she's already looping. I die, come back, spend a day here, and come night, saw off the shotguns.
それで霧が出て宴が始まって、人が死んで人を殺して、人が死んで人を殺して、たくさん死んで殺して。
Then comes the mist, the feast begins, people die, get killed, the death and bloodshed always seems endless.
元気も正気もなくなって、ボロボロになって、最終的には自分も死んじゃって、それでまた振り出しに戻る。
It drains my vitality, will, sanity, and leaves me a complete mess. In the end, I also die, bringing it all back to square one.
戻ったら、体も心もまだ元気だった状態にまで戻るから、次は頑張ろうって気についなってしまう。
That also resets my body and mind, making me feel like I can do better the next time.
でもそれも何十何百と繰り返せばどうやっても無駄だって知識として頭に固定されてしまった。
But after hundreds of time, I ended up with the clear knowledge that nothing would change no matter what I did.
なのになぜ私は重心を切るんだろう。
And why saw off these shotguns?
多分それはこの2丁の銃だけが私が望んで手に入れた力だから。
Probably because this is the only power I could get my hands on.
私は身車ちえみであった女は見えないはずのものに怯えてばかりで、そのことがとても嫌だったから。
I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, so it does remember between... Okay, that's good. I, the person who used to be Chiemi Mikuruma, was always fearing things I couldn't see, which I didn't like one bit.
強くなりたかったし、力が欲しかった。その一番露骨で分かりやすくて乱暴な方法が銃を持つことだった。
I wanted to be strong, and for that I needed power. The simplest, most straightforward way of getting it was grabbing a gun.
だから、こんなわけわかんない状況で、他に誰も頼れない気が狂いそうに怖い状況で、私は銃にすがるのかも。
In this absurd and maddeningly scared situation where I can trust no one, I choose to cling to guns, and this might be the reason why.
狩猟免許試験に精神鑑定があったら、私なんか絶対通らなかっただろうな。
If a hunting license required passing a psychological exam, I'd have never made it.
なんてね。これも何十回目だろ、考えたの。
I've thought about that a dozen of times now.
最初は上下2連の方から切ってくか。
Guess I'll start with the vertical double-barreled one. Yeah, so now we are walking up the river towards Chiemi. We're gonna meet her in a second, probably. Oh, yep, so she's just noticed us, I guess.
何？この時間サラナガに人がいるなんてこと、これまでなかったはず。
What? Wait, did we see her already? Yeah, so we call out to her. What? This is the first time there's been a person in Saranaga at this hour.
しかも誰？ヤスくん？いや、これはもっと大人の声だ。
Who even is this? Yasukun? No, this person sounds older.
すいません。誰かいませんか？
So we're calling out
まさ
again.
かメイコちゃんに続いてまたマロード？しかも同じくサラナガ経由で。
So we're still calling, I think. I don't think she's seen us, and we haven't seen her. Wait, is he another guest, like Meiko-chan? Did he come here through Saranaga too?
それどうなの？サラナガとマロードにどういう関係があるっていうの？
What's that all about? What's the relationship between Saranaga and guests?
タエばあちゃんが言うみたいに、本当にヨミから。
Is Taiba-chan right? Do they come from Yomi?
でもそれなら、ぶっちゃけ霧が出てから来ればいいのにって思う。
If that's how it is, I really wish they'd arrived when the mist appears.
やり直しをやってる誰かがマロードを招き入れてる。
Is there a looper inviting guests here?
展開を変えるために？
Do they think it's gonna change the way things go? Oh, she's already starting to get it
それは
right.
いいかも。
She's already like guessing
今のみんな
things.
殺し飽きてるし。
I'm bored of killing the others anyway.
様子見てみようかな。
I'll just see how it goes.
そうと決まれば
So
懐中電灯を
let's throw the flashlight. Showed my light ahead and realized I'd made it to an opening. Let's skip.
若い男、中肉で背はやや高め、20代。
Yeah, so this is where we
私より
meet.
ちょっと上？
We've seen that
あん
flashlight
まり
that
運
she
動
just
神経は
threw.
なさそう。
A young man, medium build, taller than average, in his 20s, probably a bit older than me, doesn't look like he has good reflexes.
あと、どう見てもアウトドアの格好じゃない。遭難者、あるいは自殺者？
And that clothing's clearly not for outdoors. He's either got into some accident or is planning to commit suicide.
少なくとも背中から狙われて気づく達人みたいな人じゃない。肝臓じいちゃんとか気づくしな。あれ何なんだろう。
At the very least, I'm pretty sure he's not some superhuman who'd noticed if I was aiming at him like he has eyes at the back of his head. Guys with G-chans like that, I still don't know what that's all about.
迷ってきた一般人ってのが濃厚か。
This guy's props just a normal dude who strayed here.
このまま撃ってみたいな。びっくりするかな。
I'd love to try shooting him. Would he be surprised? So that's the flashlight she threw.
お、ようやく怪しみ出したかな。
So we are looking around for the person who threw the flashlight. Oh, looks like he finally realized something's up.
撃ちたいな。撃ちたいな。撃ちたいな。
I wanna shoot him, I wanna shoot him, I wanna shoot him, I wanna shoot him, I wanna shoot him.
何にも知らない迷い人さんがいきなり銃撃されてわけわかんないまま死んじゃうとこ見たいな。
I would love to see what this clueless stray would think if he was shot out of the left field and died with no idea of what just happened. Yeah, you think so, Raddy? You think she's crazy? Is that something you think?
おっとまずい。
So what happened now? So we're still looking around. Whoops.
こんばんは。
Wait, why did she say whoops?
ほんとど
What
う
the
か
hell's
して
wrong
る。
with me? What did she say? Oh, she said, wow, a person, you surprised me.
撃たなくてよかった。本当に狂っちゃうところだった。
Good thing I didn't shoot. For a second there, I was about to go nuts.
銃はここに隠しとこ。
I'll hide the guns here.
悪いんだけど、それ取ってもらえます？
So that's the flashlight, probably.
かわいい。
Oh man, she's cute.
Oh.
I'm actually a bit lost, he says, both physically and in life in general.
だとすると違うよ。黄泉の入り口。あるいは狼の巣窟だよ。迷子のお兄さん。
This is a settlement? No, it's more like a wolf den or a gate to Yomi.
難しい質問だな。
That's a difficult question.
とりあえず、そしてあわよくば親密に。いや、その。
Maybe we can hang and get to know each other. Wait,
助ける？
help?
雨露しのげて野生動物がいなければ何でもいいんで。
明らかにこれ巻き込むよね。
He'll get involved, won't he?
いいよね、別に。退屈だし。
Oh, well, whatever. I'm bored anyway.
襲われるかな。したら正当防衛成立するよね。過剰防衛かな。
Maybe he'll assault me. I'd get to defend myself then, right? Could I use lethal force?
じゃあ撃ちきます？
Wanna come to my place?
いいんです。
え？
ええ。
あらら。罠だよね。
He fell into the... Oh,
こ
yeah.
の人も迷うならもっとまともな場所で迷えばよかったのに。
He fell into the worst kind of trap. Guy really picked the worst place to get lost in.
じゃあ手。
ん？
ここ一人じゃ登れないでしょ。ここでショットガン突き出したらびっくりするだろうな。その顔面吹っ飛ばしたら面白いだろうな。
He'd be really surprised if I stuck a shotgun in his face. Blowing it off could be real fun.
しないよ。
But oh, I wouldn't do that. Oh no. So to think that this was what she was thinking, like the first time around, when we arrived, that's absolutely crazy. I mean, I feel like now I'm not that surprised, but if I was told that was what she was thinking back then, I think it's crazy.
ちなみに芹沢家は身車の分家の冒険みたいな超マイナーなお家。出稼ぎ族で村にはもう住んでない。
We were sort of told this, but not too much. So this is actually new knowledge. The Serizawas are actually just affiliated to one of the Miguruma's branch families. They're pretty minor. They started working outside the village, and now none of them actually live here.
休みぞ送りになる直前、縁組の時に一度家長のおじいちゃんに会ったことがあるだけ。
My only interaction with them was the time I met their patriarch during a wedding right before I came to Yasumitsu.
だからこの名前に意味なんてない。私は安水の乱暴者、ちえみちゃん。それだけ。
So yeah, this name's actually pretty meaningless. I'm just Jamie, the local hoodlum. I'm Haruaki Fushaishi, a graduate student in a Tokyo college. Not even Misuchi knew my real name, but using the fake name just felt right at this point. Also, I'd left college in the middle of the term. I'd used the money from the Rookie of the Year award to pay off my scholarship.
あ、じゃあちょっと年上。
24だから芹沢さんと3つ。
ちえみ、女の子に慣れてんな、このお兄さん。これはいよいよ過剰防衛コースかな？
Guy's pretty used to girls, isn't he? I have a feeling I'll have to use extreme self-defense.
どうぞどうぞ。
君の悪い石ころがね。
There are lots of pebbles here. It's dangerous, and the pebbles are pretty disturbing. Guess I have to kill him then.
実は鍵かけたのを装ってかけてなかったんだけど、さすがに入ろうとしたりはしないか。
I actually just pretended to lock the door. He could have easily walked in, but sure enough, he didn't.
仏だったらよかったのにね。ほんと。
And I'll drink to that for helping me out. You're a real saint. If only. Seriously. If only she was a real saint.
何しろ、そいつらの絶望を忘れるくらい、今の私の状況に絶望してるからね。
Yeah, you're right. I'm not despairing for my future or love life yet. I've got way worse things to worry about in this situation.
ところが、
はい、立場逆。
Oh, and you yourself are a young woman who invited that stranger into an enclosed space and started getting drunk. Oh, don't you think this is dangerous? It's the other way around. Yeah, she is way more dangerous than he is right now. So logical. Whoa, so logical. Let me guess, you're a scientist. Ouch, off the mark. I was actually in humanities, a history major. Then again, all higher learning, STEM or otherwise, had its roots in reasoning, so...
まあそうかな。一方で後者、つまりこの状況が君の想定通りって場合は。
happening now. Oh, so you're thinking of assaulting me? I'm just talking in general, you know, the cliche scenario. And she's like, oh.
この人なら、いやいや。
He might be... No, no.
やめやめ。身を固く持たなきゃ。
Gotta
ナイ
stay...
フはバッグの中。オッケーオッケー。
Gotta stay on edge. My knife's in the back. Oh, this is a little throwback to what's gonna happen in a second. Well, not gonna happen this line, but what can happen. Yeah, here. So if you were to pick this, you would get out her knife. So it doesn't matter which one of these you pick, because all of them are gonna lead you to the same.
ピンポーン、正解です。
Ding ding, you're right. Oh wait, I never picked that one. I don't know which one I picked last. I knew it.
いやー、だって怪しいと思わなかった？こんな真夜中にあんな場所で何やってたのって。
Seriously, what did you think I was doing there so late? Weren't you suspicious?
それは確かに。
Good point.
あそこで何かしらやばいことをしてたのはもう確定として、それをごまかすのに好都合な証言者が登場。
Assuming I was up to something really bad, your testimony would help hide it. How convenient. Whoa.
あるいは迷い込んだ山中の集落でサイコが襲撃なんて夢があるよね。地域ホラーのお約束だよね。
Please say something afterwards that you are actually a murderous psycho. Or maybe this settlement you stumble into is actually the haunt of a murderous psycho. Happens all the time in B-grade horror flicks.
しかもこのクイズ、不正解時のペナルティが殺人という露骨なネタばらしが仕込まれていたしね。
By saying you'd kill me if I got the answer wrong, you just spoiled the whole plot. It was you all along.
しまった天然だ。恥ずかしい。こいつは口封じに殺すしかないね。
Oh no, I'm such an airhead. How embarrassing. Now I gotta kill you to make sure no one finds out.
正解商品も殺人とは。
Winners get death too?
え？じゃあ、ちえみ食べます？
I want me as a prize instead?
やめとく。
Nope.
ガーン。
Oh no. Anyway, this girl's actually pretty sharp. She really had a way with words and knew how to capitalize on it. It almost felt like she was implying that I couldn't let my guard down just because I was a guy. Pretty damn... I think this part is the same.
確かなことは、 この人は口でいろいろ言いつつもそれなりに紳士だってことかな。
What I got from this is that despite all he said, he's actually a bit of a gentleman.
ただどっちかっていうと見た目よりも警戒感が強いのかも。スウェーデンが毒入りじゃないかってちゃんと疑える人。
Also, he's not as reckless as he looks. He's actually suspicious there's some sort of catch.
結構面白い人かも。
He's actually kind of
神
interesting.
様も見えないし、
I don't see God on him anywhere either.
なんか落ち着いてお酒が楽しめそうだ。久しぶりだな、こういうの。
I think I might actually be able to just relax and get blitzed. Would be the first time in a while. Hehe. Yeah, cheers to that. I see. So we are now there. So let's skip.
もうこちらへおいででしたか。
So this is where we meet her for the first time, and she says, already here I see.
父雲の夢を半日ずらした新たなお方が夢に入られたのは承知していましたが、
Tsuchigumo's dream was shifted by half a day. I knew that someone new drifted in.
若い殿方、
It appears to be a young gentleman.
おいしそう。
He looks delicious.
いけない。私は当主の身、ただの植松の娘のような愛の安売りは許されない。次長。
Dear me, I mustn't. I am the head of the family. I cannot give away love like the common Omatsu girl. Control yourself, Rikako.
安水へようこそ、マルオド様。
Welcome to Yasumitsu, dear guest.
願わくば、あなた様が雲の救い手にならんことを。
Yes, she is the antagonist. Well, she's one of them, I guess. I would be enthralled if you became the savior of the spider. She's the dream girl. She's the one that controls the dream. Or, well, owns the dream, I guess.
やれやれ、今日は下までの草刈りをしないといけないね。
So this is where we meet Teiba, I guess, for the first time. Good grief, there's a lot of mowing to do today.
虫がよう湧いとる。汚れっぽい日じゃ。顔に布していこうかね。
Look at all these bugs, how filthy. I have to keep my face covered.
置き場が黄泉を遠ざけてくださりますように。
I pray that you'll keep a distance, Yomi.
まずいまずい、ちょっと着替えに手間取っちゃった。
Oh man, I took way too much time dressing up.
外に誰かいる？
There's someone outside?
兄ちゃん？モッチ？じゃないよね。普通に声かけてこないって。
Ni-chan, Muchi. No, they wouldn't call out like that.
知恵姉の部屋の前？誰？母言ってない？怖い。
He's standing next to Chiena's room. Who's that? Is his breathing right? I'm scared.
野里のボンクラがついにおかしくなったかな。ちょっと見てみよう。
Did that Nosato blockhead finally lose it? I'll take a look. And this is where we meet those three.
頭痛い。調子に乗って。
So we're basically introduced to all the characters by this point. Good, my head hurts like hell. Damn, I drank too much.
しかし、なんだろう、この
Hold on, what's going on?
面白そうなシチュエーション。つい知恵ねえのお茶目心が。
This seems like a fun situation. It makes me want to play around.
おお、ちえみちゃん、君からも事情を説明。
Oh, Chiemi-chan, can you tell them what happened last night? Oh, she's good. This is where she lies.
知恵ね。
恥ずかしいとこを見られちゃった。
Yeah.
なんちゃってなんちゃって。まあ実際到底嫁に行けない醜態を晒したのは事実だけど。
Can't be a bride anymore. Yeah, as if. Though what actually happened is pretty bad by itself.
いやー、へこむな。寝ゲロはないな。
Man, I seriously puked in my sleep. What a downer.
まあいっか。どうせ霧は出るんだし、最悪なところ見られるのがちょっとだけ早まっただけだよね。
Well, whatever. The mists are coming anyway. He just saw me at my worst a bit earlier than expected.
あかん。やり直しのしすぎで、女子として最低限の尊厳まで失われる一方だ。
Oh no, I've looped so many times that I nearly lost my dignity as a girl.
はあ、知恵ね。二日酔いでふざけてるな。
Gianni's got a bad hangover and I can tell she's just messing around.
だけど、そうか。やっぱりこういう社交的な感じでやってるんだ。
But wow, look at how sociable she's being.
昔は外の人にはいつも喧嘩腰だったのにな。ちょっと寂しいけど、今の知恵姉の方がずっと素敵だ。
To think that she used to be belligerent to any outsider, I'm a bit sad to see her change so much. But I think she's way more charming like this.
知恵姉、幸せになれるといいな。
Hope she can become happy.
この人が幸せにするのかはちょっと怪しいというか、やや嫌だけど。
Though I doubt this man can help her with that, and I'm not sure if I want him to try.
ああ、マジ紳士。本格的に広いものかも。つくづく出会ったのがここじゃなきゃな。
Wow, he really is a gent. I might have struck gold with him. It makes me wish we'd met somewhere else.
非常識。
Skip.
確かにちょっとはかっこいいけどひどすぎ。街の
Wait, she actually thought I was
弱
cool?
すぎ。ちょっとはかっこいいけど。
Sure, he's kinda cool, but so mean too. City men really scare me, even if they're really cool.
知恵姉は兄ちゃんとくっつくんだから邪魔しないでよね。
And Jane is getting together with Nichan, so you better not get in the way.
ああ、うん。申し訳ない。普通に考えて何もないよな。皿長に迷い込むのもないことじゃない。匠兄からは死人の話しか聞かないけど。
When you think about it rationally, it's nothing special. It's not unusual to stray into Saranaka, though Takumi ni only ever tells stories of dead people.
ちょっと説明。
Oh, for breakfast? Let's get ready to go to the... Oh! Maybe she will tell us why she didn't want us to eat food, like, to begin with.
食べない方がいいよ。
We shouldn't eat it.
あなたにはどんな神様がついてるのかまだ見えないけど、
Still can't see what god you have on
こ
you.
こに馴染むとあなたも神様に捕まってしまう。
But once you're accustomed to this place, you'll be captured by them too.
の朝食は今から食べてください。
Well, that wasn't too much of an explanation, but I guess it sort of leads there.
あれ、私早く出て行けって勧めた？
Gonna lay the... Nope, but you should try to escape before something unpleasant happens to you, and you're gonna lay the groundwork for that, huh? Yep, yep. Wait, did I suggest he hurry up and leave?
そっか。宴が始まる前に出て行ければ、春明さんは巻き込まれずに済むのか。
Right, if he leaves before the feast begins, he won't be caught up in it.
そりゃそうだ。うん、まだ霧は出ないんだから。
Well, yeah, the mist hasn't appeared
お
yet.
かしいの。殺してやろうと思って誘い込んだのに。
Weird, I invited him over because I wanted to kill him, right?
今この人には死んでほしくないって思ったのかな。
Did I actually just think that I didn't want him to die?
おかしいおかしい。今さらちえみさんが善人面するとか。
That's way too weird. I'm too far gone to act like a good girl now.
まあ鬼の目にも涙っていうか、ちょっとだけ情が移ったかな。
Well, I guess even the hardest hearts can be moved, huh? I might care what happens to him. A bit.
そうだな。なけなしの良心に基づいて。
Sure, I'll listen to what little conscience I have left.
この人は逃がしてあげよう。
And let him escape.
そうだ、それがいいや。宴が始まる前にちょっと楽しくなれた。それだけでいいじゃん。
Yeah, that's for the best. I had a bit of fun with him before the feast began, and that's good enough.
それだけで十分だ。
Yep, that's more than good enough.
寂しくなんかないって。もうずっと慣れてるじゃん。一人は。
No, I'm not sad. I'm more than used to being alone. I don't think she's used to being alone.
あれは誰だ？
Huh? Who's that?
ちえみまさかまた皿長で拾い物しやがったんじゃ。
Did Chiemi go to Saranac and pick up another one?
たくこの忙しい時期にいろいろ起きやがるぜ。まったく。
Man, we're busy enough as it is. Why does this keep happening?
まあ忙しいだけならいいんだがよ。この時期は。
Then again, busy doesn't even begin to describe it.
やめやめ。とにかく早めに戻らねえと。
I'll try not to think about it. I gotta hurry back.
じゃあ行き。亮との里屋敷は上富士吉の出張所みたいなものだ。学校と長者の領域。休みずにひとときとどまれると考えられる場所。
The dome and the Nosato mansion are like Kamifujiyoshi branches. They're the school and the village heads' territories, places they think they can stay at every now and then.
休みずはひどく貧乏。人手がないし産業もない。匠兄ちゃんの家は出稼ぎに出てるけど、仕送りなんか望めない状況らしい。
Yasumitsu is really poor. We don't have people or any kind of industry. Takumi-nichan's family is working away from home, but from what I know, we can't expect any money from them.
だから安水はなけなしのお金を集めて学生は優遇してるんだ。寮にはテレビや電化製品が他の家よりずっと充実してる。
That's why Yasumitsu gathered all the money they could to give the students a better life. Unlike the other houses here, the dorm even has TVs and other electrical appliances.
学生が外で立身出世をして、いずれ休みずにお金や名誉回復をもたらしてくれると、今の老人たちの世代が考えたらしい。
Apparently the old-timers expect the students to move out, make a lot of money for the village, and effectively breathe life into it.
そのことは上富士吉も黙認してる。いくら安水を踏みつけるにしてもガス抜きはいるってことなんだろう。
Kamifujiyoshi silently approves of this. As much as they trample all over Yasumitsu, they seem to know there's a line.
それにあんまり学生を踏みつけると学校が介入するからね。あそこだけはそもそも富士吉村ですらないから。
Also, the school would get involved if they make it too hard for the students. After all, that place doesn't even count as Fujiyoshi.
気合を入れて入りましょう。
Alright, let's get sight. Let's keep going.
それなら大丈夫か。ついでにあの子供も外の警察に届けさせれば全部解決だ。
So I'm guessing this is where they figure out what to do with the feast. Or at least what I'm supposed to be doing. Where I'm supposed to be staying. So, well, I guess not the feast yet because that hasn't started. But I guess for me, it's that I should be leaving soon, and that's because, and then for the kid, they should get the kid to the police. If you have the delinquent revelations, compare his normal VA to the revelations one. All right, I'll remember that. Welcome, Peps. What if this guy took a chill pill during a raging loop? Get unraged. Chill loop. A chilling loop. guess that settles it with this guy. Now we just need to get the kid to the police
考
somehow.
えすぎだと思うが、どうにも嫌な予感がする。前に霧が出て8年も経つし、そろそろ何か起きてもいい頃合いだ。
I'm probably overthinking it, but recently I've had this feeling that something bad's about to happen. I mean, we haven't had a mist for 8 years now.
去
Okay,
年から
Mr.
柏文庫の
Foreshadower.
キャンプ授業が夏に変わったってのも気になるしな。
Just randomly thinking, oh, I feel like, well, I don't know. I feel like a mist could happen at any point right now. I also wonder why the Kachihara branch school moved their camping activities to summer starting last year.
化け物が出るなんて思ってねえが、長者がろくなことを考えないのは昔からだ。
I doubt we'll have monsters or anything, but the village heads are always up to no good.
霧が出れば大事だし、そこによそ者がいればもっと大事になるに決まってる。
It'll be
ここの
bad.
準備はしておくべきなんだ。
It'll be bad if the mist comes, but outsiders will only make things worse. Guess I should prepare for the worst.
俺にゃ畑を耕すしかできねえからな。
Looking after the field is about all I know how to do too.
まだ外に出られりゃ身一つで稼いで香織さんやヤスやヨシを食わすってこともできるだろうに。
I could probably feed Kaori-san, Yasu, and Yoshi if I started making money elsewhere.
しかし俺は決めたんだ。ここで俺のできることをするって。ばあちゃんやおやっさんを見捨てやしねえって。
But I decided that I'll do what I can right here. I don't want to abandon Bachan and Old Man Kanso.
だから俺には畑しかねえ。香織さんにこれ以上どうこう思ってもらおうなんてずうずうしいってもんだ。
That's why the field's all I got. It's all I am. Trying to make her think I'm anything more would be
それ
shameless.
に貞吉のやつのこともあるしな。香織さんがあいつを忘れてねえなら。
Not to mention Sadayoshi. What? Not to mention Sadayoshi. If she still hasn't forgotten him, I'll just stop there.
まあいい人なんだけれど、匠さんはそれ以上は決して踏み込んでこられない。
Takumi-san is definitely a good person, but he doesn't take things any further than he has to.
まるで私の心の中の弱くて醜い老いた部分を見透かされてしまっているよ。
No. It's as if he can see right through me and how weak, ugly, and old I really am.
こうして言ってくださるのもお世辞なのかしら。出稼ぎ帰りならではの処世術。まあそれでも嬉しいのだけれど。
Is he saying that just to be nice, or is it something he picked up while he was working away from here? Regardless, it made me happy.
嫌だわ。何を考えてるんだろう。こんなおばさんが年がいもない。
Oh my, what am I thinking? I'm
も
old.
う仕事に戻らないと。
I shouldn't act like a little girl. I'll just go back to work.
さあ、お客さんもご飯にされます。その食事待った。
Onigiri? I've been waiting for this.
ごめんなさい、ちょっと急ぎで電話借りていいかな、香織さん。まあ親睦会で知り合った学部の男子全員と適当に連絡先交換しただけだけど、友達っていうのは語弊があるかな。
Oh, you want my contact info? If you're willing to give. Yay, that makes you guy number 53 on the list. Damn, if that ain't a letdown. Well, they're actually just guys I met at a social event. We basically just traded contact info, so they aren't exactly friends.
その後のお付き合い全滅してるしな。おかしいな。自己採点ではそこそこイケてる女子なはずなんだけどな。
I haven't heard from them since. Weird. I mean, personally, I think I'm a pretty attractive girl. Blah, blah, blah.
と、じゃあ行くか、おやっさん。
This is kind of a strange thing to add. Anyway, let's go, old man.
あたしももう草刈りに戻るかね。ん？
I'll go back to weeding.
おお、上松様。どうなさったのかいね。
Oh,
そん
Uematsu.
なところで
Wait,
こそ
where am I
こ
right
そ
now?
されて。
I'm guessing she's dragged me back to the The dorms. We're talking, me and Chiemi, and now we're hearing what happens in the dining hall while we're gone. Oh, Uematsu-sama, why are you sneaking about?
いえ、どなたがいらしたのかと気になって。
Huh? Oh, I was merely curious about who was here.
よそ者のお兄ちゃんが来たそうですが、バイクを直してすぐ出ていくそうですよ。
Oh, there's an outsider boy, but he's leaving once his bike is fixed.
そうですか。
I see.
せっかく休みずにまで来ていただいたのに、そんな、もったいない。
Oh no, I didn't have him come all the way here just to depart.
やや子を宿さぬお方。端正で、背も高くて、私を守ってくださったら、素敵なのに。
It'd be so grand if such a tall, handsome gentleman like that protected me.
何しろ、記者様は、最初の晩に汚れうてしまわれるし、メイコじゃ、私を守るのは無理だもの。
After all, the journalist will be purged on the first night, and Meiko can't protect me.
それに、守られるなら、やっぱり、若い殿方がいい。
And if I am to have a protector, I want it to be a young gentleman.
私ったら、はしたない。こんなところで。
Hehe, how, oh my, how indecent of me, I shouldn't be so.
上松様
Uematsu-sama?
いえ、何でも。
Oh, don't mind me, it's nothing.
別に何でもいいけどよ。あの子供、ちゃんと見といてくれよ。そこら中に結構危ないもんとかあんだから。
If you say so, just please look after the girl. We've got some dangerous stuff around
お
here.
姉ちゃん、これ何？
Nichan, what's this?
まあ、後でいいかしら。お近づきになるのは、時間はあるもの。たくさん、たくさん。
Well, I suppose I shall get close to him later. I have have lots of time, lots and lots of time.
ああ、申し訳ありません。メイコ、それは好き。危ないから触ってはダメよ。
Oh goodness, Meiko, that's a plow. It's dangerous, no touching.
ありがたいことじゃ。ああして、汚れもんも引き取ってくださる。
I'm so glad she looks after the corrupted so we don't have to.
ああ、ばあちゃん。よその奴らの前であんまりそんなこと言わないでくれよ。
Bachin, you can't just say that sort of thing in front of the outsiders.
仕方はねえ。生き方は変えられん。はよう戻るぞ、匠。
No help in her. Too late to change her way of living. Let's go, Takumi.
ああ、おやっさん。じゃあな、かおりさん。飯うまかったぜ。
Sure, later, Kaori-san. The food was great.
いえいえ、お粗末様でした。
Oh, why, thank you. You're very welcome. Okay, now we're gonna skip back to...
ああ、虚しい。
So what is this? Call me that all you want. I'm confident in my popularity. Man, do I feel empty.
学校行って何になるんだよ。
Stop it, Yotsusuku. You're already late. Change and go to school. Shut up, I ain't going. I mean, what's the point?
休みずだけじゃねえ。上藤吉の奴らだってバカばっかりで、出稼ぎか長者の雑用でダラダラ働くようになるだけだ。
Both Yasumitsu and Kami Fujiyoshi are full of idiots who waste time working away from home or doing chores for the village heads.
どうせそうなら、勉強する間に腕立てでもしてた方がいいってもんだ。
I'd rather do some push-ups than learn to end up like them.
兄貴みてえに、外ばっかり見て、てめえのババアのことも見えねえようになんのは嫌だ。
I don't want to end up like bro. He's looking so far outside he doesn't even see mom anymore. I am actually very interested in hearing more from him because I feel like he's a very very underdeveloped character in the main story, like without his thoughts. Because there's a lot of things that he did or he said that sort of like made a lot of sense, but then they didn't really work on it. Like you didn't really find out like what was his thoughts behind it. Like for example, the part where he like just sort of walked out for no reason. He just like decided to like leave his. I think it's on this loop, on the very first loop, where he just like decides to leave and just like walk out, and you don't actually know why he does it. No one really does, or what happened. So I'm very interested in like actually seeing that part from the Revelation. I hope the Revelation shows more about that. I don't want to end up like bro. He's looking so far outside he doesn't even see mom anymore.
駐在のおじちゃんは悪い人じゃないけど、この村のやり方には呆れていて、今じゃ事なかれ主義になっちゃってる。
I suggested leaving her to the police, but Chiemi didn't seem to think that was a good idea. The local officer isn't a bad person, but he's tired with how things work here in this village, so he just tries to keep his hands clean of the whole mess. Oh, okay.
特にちえみが頼んでも無理だろうな。昔すごく迷惑かけたから。
This says so much about why there's one point on the chart when you go in and you have to go into the police here. You can mention Chiemi in this one, and he kills you, or he like gets really angry, and now I know why. Yeah, that explains everything, Roger. All the voice actors were newbies, so here the voice actors have a huge improvements. At start he shouts, but is so silent most people are louder than him. Later that problem isn't there. Yeah, I get that. But they're all newbies? That's very surprising. The voice acting is really good in this game. Like, it's surprisingly good in this game. He'd be extra unwilling to help if I was the one who asked. Man, did I use to trouble him.
まあ一応試したけどさ、やり直し後すぐに上藤吉に抜けて助けを頼むとか。
Well, I did try it once. On one of the loops, I went straight to Kami Fujiyoshi and asked for his
は
help.
ぐらかすばっかで何もしてくれなかったし。
He just avoided me and ended up not doing anything.
あれ？あの時どうして私死んだんだっけ？
Huh? How did I die back then anyway?
思い出せないな。なんか霧がかかったみたいに。
Well, that might not be your memory. It might be literally because you didn't die. I can't remember. My memory's a bit foggy.
言ってどうするんだ、私。
Well, at least I found out she didn't have a boyfriend right now. Very intriguing. What's the point of even telling him that?
なんか自分がその気がというか未練があるみたいじゃん。春明さんには早く出てってもらわないといけないのに。
There's a lot of for being first-time voice actors. There's a lot of emotion in all of these voice actors. Like Uematsu does a fucking crazy good job with the emotion in her voice acting. Haraki is really good as well. Haru Makishima is really good. I think Chikamuchi is probably the weakest, but it's not because he's like the weakest. I think he's still a really, really good voice actor, but it's just like his character, the character that he plays is like very careless. Like it doesn't say a whole lot. Like it's still a really, really good voice acting, but it's just like such a careless voice actor, or not voice actor, a character, that the voice acting sort of falls short. Or the voice acting is still really good. Hashimoto is a really good voice actor. All these are really good voice actors. Yeah, they're all good voice actors. Crazy good voice actors. No 585. It makes it seem like I'm into him, or like I'd be sad to see him go, even though I know he has to. Skip. So this is where they clean up. You bring it up the cliff. There's a pulley. We bring stuff up from the bottom every now and then. Stuff like driftwood, boulders, and corpses.
Oi, Takumi.
Oh, this is... Don't continue.
安水人が口を開くたびにどんどん機嫌を損ねて際限なく暴言を吐くっていうのを最大限穏やかに表したいい言い方だね。
Moody guy, huh? Moody, yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's the most polite way to describe someone who gets progressively more ill-tempered the more he has to listen to Yasumitsu people speak.
しょうがないでしょうが、来るもんは来るんだから。
Huh? Haven't you been to a proper city? Don't tell me you still believe that nonsense. Of course I do. I know what happens. Oh, they're talking about the feast and stuff, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, yeah. The tubes.
私はともそんなだからしばしば早々にくくられるんですよ、野里のボンクラさん。
This is why you end up hanging so often, you blockhead. And instead of relying on me only when it's convenient, you just give him a traditional Yasumitsu welcome. You know, throw him off the cliff.
いや、なんて美味しそうなしし入りおにぎり。でもこれを春明さんに食べさせるわけには。はあ、なんて辛い運命だろう。
Onigiri with game meat inside. It looks great, but I can't let Haraki-san eat this. Oh, how sad.
ちえみはおデブになることを承知で、春明さんのために身を挺してこれを防がねばならない。
I'm ready to become fat if it means protecting him.
なんか大元になってんな。聞く。
Hisako Mamiya, a freelance writer. Her pen name was Kyoko Husei. Wait, the food reviewer? The one who ran headfirst into the weird shop that sold raw sliced frogs as food. Ever since I'd read one of her write-ups in a magazine at a dentist's waiting room, I became enough of a fan to rip her articles out and preserve them. Who would have thought I'd meet her in person here? And it turned out she was actually a beauty. I was definitely intrigued.
ちなみに読んだことない？宝生9個の記事。
Have you ever read one of Kyoko Husei's articles? Sorry. Crap, I didn't mean to act like I didn't know her. You know what? I'd wait for a better time to come out as a fan of hers. It'd be a nice surprise.
だよね。まだまだマイナーだし。
Oh, so he did actually know. I knew that he knew. I knew that he knew later on, but I didn't know he knew at this point. I recalled her writing, wait, what's she? Like the foulest smelling canned food in the world? I recalled her writing that she tried it alongside some magazine staff. It spurted out all over her head.
そうそう。まあ、
Wow, she was actually acting like that event was no big deal. Was she trying to forget about it? Minor culinary oddities. Oh, the can thing. Wait, of course she was. Or maybe she just didn't talk about it because she didn't want to give a weird first impression. If that was the case, she was as skilled as she looked.
そんなわけで、調理に変わった料理があるとか、情報があったらぜひちょうだい。日本全国どこでも行くから。
Anyway, if you know any weird dishes from your hometown, do tell me. I traveled the length of Japan just to give it a try.
ラボの後輩がキャンパス内で取ったキノコで豚汁作ったら、本当は医学同好会の部室の座布団から生えてきたキノコで、調理者は僕だったんだが、僕の名誉のために黙っておこう。
In reality, I was the one who made it, and I found the mushroom growing from a floor cushion in the Medical Association's club room. Better not tell her that if I want to protect my honor.
キューちゃんもスルーしてくれていいんだけどな。
Nice to meet you. I'm Haraki Fushaichi. Was he even alive? Hello? If only Q-chan ignored me.
仕事で絡みがない人と話すのは極力避けたいって言ってるのに、キリがないから。
I always tell her I don't want to talk to people unrelated to work. There's no end to them.
すみませんね。ついつい自慢したくなっちゃうんです。あの橋本さんと一緒に仕事させてもらえてるんだぞって。
Sorry, I just want to brag that I'm working with the great Hashimoto-san.
よくわかんねえ。
Oh shit.
わけのが来たな。
Oh, they even gave him the real name now in his in his thinking thing. He's got the real name. The wolf is coming. The wolf is coming. I don't know what the deal is, but we've got a young one here.
霧でも出りゃあな、ぶち殺してくれるんじゃがな。
I hope the mist comes. I'll kill him real good.
本当に出てっちゃうのか。
So he's actually leaving. Yeah, so this is where they'll actually ask me if I'm leaving.
それも残念だな。
That's a shame.
引き止めちゃおうかな。
Maybe I should stop him.
殺したいのかな。
I wanna kill him, don't I?
そんなに焦らなくても、もうちょっとお話とかしたいんだけどな。
Even if there's no rush, I want to talk to him some more.
惹かれ始めてるからこそ、逃げてもらいたいって思ってるのかな。
Do I want to let him go because I'm getting attracted to him?
ダメだ。そんなこと思ったら、逆に逃がしたくなくなっちゃう。
No, I gotta stop thinking about that. It'll just make it harder to let him go.
そう、よかった。
We can even go on a bike tour if we have enough time. I can take you anywhere. Flexible, open to fine-tuning, wild and charming. This was a good date invitation if I said so myself.
どうしよう。これ、誘われてるよね。
What do I do? He's inviting me, right?
だけど、どうせ。
But we'll still...
そっか。これがゴールかもしれないんだ。春明さんと一緒に逃げれば。
Wait, this might be the finish line. If I escape with him, then...
どうせ無理でも試してみればいいんだ。どうせやり直せばいいんだから。
Even if it's pointless, there's no harm in trying. I can just loop back after all.
一緒に逃げるか、一緒に地獄に戻るか。
Will we escape or will we return to hell?
いいね、素敵。都合。何せ、あと何時間かしたら霧が出ちゃうから。
She then looked back at me and... You should hurry before I change my mind. The mist is coming in a few hours, after all.
そうなったら、千恵美さんはみんなと同じようにおかしくなってしまう。
When that happens, I'll lose my mind just like everyone else.
何回見て知ってても、霧が出たらダメ。正気じゃいられないんだ。
I've seen it happen many times and know it too well. The mist comes, I won't be able to stay sane.
はいはい。
Yeah, sure. Oh, so this is them at... This is probably Uematsu and Meiko at the pine.
嵐を見と毛が生えり
I'm guessing she's teaching the singing here. Ate the donut bologna rice snows on the mountain.
不思議な子。ああやってずっと土いじりや草いじりで遊んでいる。
What an odd girl. All she's doing is playing with dirt and
ま
grass.
るで羊。ヤギかしら。可愛らしいけれど、どういった親が育てたのでしょうね。
She's like a sheep or a goat. It's adorable, but it makes me curious about her parents.
メイコ、そっちは危な。
Meiko, it's dangerous to... Did she trip?
痛い。
Oh, it hurts.
これは草が結ばれている。
I got caught up in grass. Oh my god. Ratty, remember when I told you the old man tripped on some grass? Aha. A trap.
どうやら思ったよりいたずらっ子のようですね。メイコ、いけません。ここには岩もたくさんあって危ないわ。
I see. You are more of a problem child than I thought. You shouldn't do that, Meiko. It's dangerous here because of all the stones.
ねえ、危ない？
It is?
そうです。お姉ちゃんが転んで頭を
What the
お墓に打ちつけて脳みそが飛び出して死んだらどう思う？
Yes, what if I fell, hit my head, spilled my brain everywhere, and died?
脳みそ。あ、面白い？
Brain. Ah, it'd be funny?
違う
No.
脳みそ痛い。
Brain hurts.
メイコは痛いのは嫌でしょ
You don't like it when it hurts, right?
いや、
No.
メイコほどく。
I'll free you.
いい子ね全部ほどいたら
Good girl. When you do,
いっぱいあるよ。
There's lots more traps here.
全部ほどきなさい
Undo them all right now.
わかった。
Okay.
上の方にも作ったけど、場所覚えてない。
I made
こ
some
のだけ直そうっと。
I made some more up the hill, but I forgot where. I'll just do the ones here. She did in the plaza. After several failed attempts, I was making some good progress putting the bike back together. Afternoon had passed and it was almost evening. Wait, why am I reading this?
あれ
What's happening there? I walked down the hill to where the sun came from. Passing the tall grass, I arrived. Huh?
春明さん
Haraki-san.
春明さんどこ行ったの
Haraki-san, where are you?
くそもう時間がないのにちょっと目離した隙にどこ行ったの
Shit, we're almost out of time. Where could he have gone?
バイクは治ったのもう出られるのこんなんだったら荷造りなんてしなきゃよかった
Did he fix the bike? Can it run? If I'd known this would happen, I wouldn't have bothered getting my stuff.
探さないと
We gotta find him.
あ、
So
こ
this
の
is
人。
this is where we meet Uematsu and Meiko. Wait, did she also slip? Where did it say she fell?
お姉ちゃんみたいにちょっとおかしい人？
He's like One-chan, a bit weird. I never understood why he talks like this bit.
ようやく
We finally
会え
meet.
でも残念もう時間はないの
But what a shame, we're out of time.
夕霧立てばきっと今回はダメでしょうすぐにお亡くなりになるでしょう
He will not make it this time. He shall be extinguished soon.
私もあなた様のことをこの流れで
Also wish to see more of you on this
幾度
flow.
かあなた様が雲の救い手としてふさわしいのかどうか
I want to know if you're truly worthy to become the savior of the spider.
もしふさわしいとなった時は私が物意味の場所を用意して差し上げましょう
If you someday become worthy, I shall prepare a place of confinement for you.
芹沢様はどう動かれるかしら
How will Serizawa-sama act?
なぜだかあの方だけは毎回のように流れを変えてゆくから
I know not why, but she seems to change the flow every time.
この人を取ってしまわれるかも
She might even take him away.
ええそれでも構わない私だって不義はいくらも楽しんだもの
I won't mind. I'm no stranger to impropriety.
どれだけ陰頭にふけられようか私は一向に構わないむしろ高ぶる
I care not for how much dissipation I give myself up to. In fact, I find it thrilling. Me, girl behind.
最後に
Oh my god, the flashbang.
あなた様と私だけが残る日が来ればそれで十分です
I only wish that a day will come when you and I are the only
楽
ones
しみ
left.
ましょう長い長い宴を
Let us enjoy the long, long feast.
隠れる？家がなきゃ物意味はできない。間宮さんたちと同じにこの人も汚れでズタズタにされる。
Hide where? Sheltering only works if you have a place. He'll be torn apart by the corruption, just like the journalists.
私は何がしたいんだろう。殺したいとか逃がしたいとか、この人についてはなんだか自分でもよくわからない。
What do I even want to do here? Do I want to kill him or let him get away? I don't even know that myself.
無駄だってば。狼役からは逃げられない。
What's the point? You can't run away from the wolves.
だって神様が。
I mean, they have God on their side.
どういうことなの？
こんな私に何ができる？
What can I even do here?
でも
But
この人を今見殺しにするのは嫌だ。
I don't want to just let him die. We ran... Oh, actually.
それでダメなら
Get in there, lock yourself in, stay inside the whole night and don't make a sound. If that's not good enough.
次はいや足す
Next time I'll kill. No save. Hide in the outhouse.
またとんでもない指示が来たもんだ。
意味のない約束だけど。
Just so you know, pulling that off is pretty hard. When I do, I'd like a good reward and an explanation. Sure, I'll tell you everything. It's a meaningless promise, though.
だから今晩を生き延びて。
Please survive the night.
それでも今はこの人には嘘偽りなく約束したい。
But I want to be as honest with him as I can. The words, the teary smile, none of it looked fake.
じゃあね。君も急ぐんでしょ？
See you then. You gotta hurry, right?
それじゃ春明さん。
Yep, Haraki-san.
何？
What?
好きになっちゃったかな。
Do you have a crush on him?
明日
Right, so this is a bunch of exposition, I guess, where we're taught about his how he sees all the characters and stuff, and you know what he has to do and all that. Though worry and fear were basically on the same coin as curiosity and excitement. Basically, I kind of wanted to see the scary thing. There's a part of me that got me into a ton of shit. Going out with Mitsuchi was particularly scary. I didn't even learn everything about her. Things rarely went well in this life, huh? Oh, okay. So this is about the journalists, their side of things, because they both, in the first loop, they both die because they try to sleep in their car, which I guess they consider not decent, like not very good place to shelter, and we get to hear what actually happens now.
こんなまさか
In Japan, impossible.
デカブツでもなんでも寝てるとこに喉首かっさばきゃおしめえよ。
Big or small, they all croak when you tear their necks open while they're sleeping.
首に届くかわからなかったがな。
Didn't think I'd reach the neck, though.
車はどうせ連中が来たらどうこうしやがろう。
Leave the car to them.
さて、俺は
Anyway, I'll
あと2匹探すか。
go find the other two.
危ない田んぼにはまるところだった。
Ah, oh my, I almost got caught in the field.
やっぱりちょっと無謀だったかしら。
Maybe I was a bit reckless.
でもこれは正直スポットだわ。辺境、霧、訳あり気味な住人、取材してくれって言わんばかりじゃない。
But this is a real gold mine. The area, the mist, inhabitants with circumstances, it's all begging for a
あ
scoop.
んまり触れない事情がありそうだけど、犯罪行為とかがあったらきちんと記録して報道しなきゃならないわ。
From what I could tell, there are things I couldn't touch on, but if there's crime going on here, I gotta record and report it.
それはそれとして、なんか怪しい儀式とかやってないかな。
What if there's some weird ritual going on here?
なんだろう、足音？
Footsteps.
それに、なんだろう、獣の気配が。
And wait, why do I feel like there's beasts? Yee!
そら、逃げろ、逃げろ。
Go on, run, run, girl.
ありえない、ありえない、ありえない。何今の、全身露明、ワウルク。
No way, no way, no way. What was that? A werewolf?
そんなもの、日本にいるわけが。犬。
That's impossible. This is Japan. Ah, dogs.
来ないでよ。やめなさい。どこにこんなに。
No, it's not allowed to have werewolves in Japan. I mean, I don't think it's that common in Japan, is it? That's probably what they mean. Because they're like occult. Like right about the occult. So they probably know about like werewolves in like other places. But then like in Japan, it's not that common. So I'm guessing that's probably why they're like, in Japan? No, go away, stop, where did... it hurts, let me go, someone please help!
よしよし、犬ども、よう捕まえた。
Good boys, good job catching her.
とどめは俺にやらせ。
Let me finish her off. No, don't! Oh, suddenly I heard a scream in the distance. That's the scream I heard. Interesting. And this is where I have to do this one, right? Hold on, let me check the chart if there's even one here. Yes, there is. So I have to do the death one. Go out and take a look. But I couldn't discard my desire to get to know the fear and conquer it. In fact, I gladly gave into it. Oh, and this is where he sees me. So that picture, I wish I could go back. But that picture of the wolf, that was him after all. Oh.
結局てめえも出てきよったか。わけの。
You came out of your hole too, eh, young one?
てめえは開きにして犬の餌にしてくれら。
I'll carve you open and feed you to the dogs. Before I realized it, I was running for my life like an absolute madman, basically. Of course, I collapsed, fell into the paddy field and hit something prickly and got badly hurt. There was no pain, the fear numbed all else. I threw away my reason and gave my all to running. But eventually my leg got caught in the mud, locking me in place. What if the unknown menace actually let me go? I began to entertain such moronic hopes, was reduced to something really foolish and powerless. And eventually the fool had his due. The pain came. It was sharp like the fang of a predator. The next morning, In a paddy field in Fujiyoshi? Oh yeah, so this is where they find me.
春明さん
Yumibito perch him, and so I... Haraki-san.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
次はきっと
Next time.
次はきっと助けるから
I swear I'll save you next
肝
time.
臓じいちゃんライフル貸して
Kanzo Ji-chan, give me your rifle.
ええんかち
You sure, Chi?
うんせめて私の手で
Yeah, I should at least do it myself.
さよなら春明さん
Well, that's her saying that.
そうこのお方にとっての歌方の苦痛と絶望と恐怖と快楽の
Indeed,
幾
he's...
千の夜が幾万の夢が
Indeed, he's about to go through thousands of nights, tens of thousands of dreams full of ephemeral pain, despair, fear, and joy.
願わくはあなた様と共に土雲のよみがえりを迎えられますように
I can only hope I can greet the Tsuchigumo's resurrection along with you. The last thing I heard?
狼をくぐる
Yeah, that we should have heard that. Right, did you say the hint corners as well? Let's check them out. Watch hint corner. I like that the first game over you get is not even the first bad ending.
やっちまったな大将。ん？俺ここは夢っつってもあんま長っちりはできねえかな。俺は忙しいんだ。ちゃっちゃと進めんぞ。
Let's get down to
ヒント
business.
コーナーにふさわしく大将が困らねえよう
I
に
guess I don't...
ありがてえ助言をいくつかくれてやるぜ。
I guess I never read this one. As you'd expect of Hint Corner, I'm here to give you some helpful advice in your times of need.
まずゲーム的なあれこれを最初に言っておこう。
First, let's get all the game explanations out of the way.
さっきやっちまったと言ったが実は大将が最初にここに来るのは確定事項だ。
Well, I did say you've done it now just before you were actually fated to arrive here from the start.
つうのも選べる選択肢は一つしかなかったろ。その下はなんか鍵マークみてえなのが出て選べなかったはずだ。
No, I had multiple choices. I mean, you only had one choice, right? There should have been one below it, but it had a lock mark next to it and you couldn't pick it.
おっとだからって最初の芹沢千恵美とのうすらバカ問答を選び直しても無意味だぜ。
Oh,
あ
but
のどれを選んでも分岐はしねえ。
oh, but just so you know, redoing Chiemi Sarisawa's idiotic quiz is pointless. None of those choices will change a
チュー
thing.
トリアルでも一応解説したが念のためレイジングループの仕組みをおさらいしとくか。
I think it was explained to you back in the tutorial, but let's review Raging Loop's structure just in case.
大将がさっき実際に食らった通りレイジングループでは必ず死ぬ。
As you just experienced for yourself, you will definitely die in Raging Loop.
なぜか多くの選択肢はロックされていてそれを開くためには対応するキーが必要だからさ。
Why is that? Because many choices are locked and you'll need keys to unlock them.
キーはシナリオ中に散らばってる。手に入るときはだいたい命と引き換えさ。だから死は不可避ってわけだ。
These keys are spread throughout the story. You'll need to die to obtain them. That's why death is unavoidable.
どうやら夫妻師春明の野郎は死んでも記憶を次に持ち越せるらしいな。それを再現したシステムってわけだ。
It seems Haraki Fushaishi can retain his memories for the next time, even if he dies. This is a system to
つうわ
replicate
け
that.
で羊さんから大将への最初のアドバイスだ。行き詰まったら死んでみろ。
So here's my first piece of advice to you. If you get stuck, try dying.
数あるバッドエンドの中にはキーが手に入るものも多い。意外な結末からキーが手に入ることもあるだろうさ。
There are many keys lying within the story's many bad endings. You can also obtain keys from some surprising
もちろん
outcomes.
全部のバッドエンドを見なくても必要なキーを集めて最短クリアすることは可能だ。遊び方は任せるぜ。
Of course, it's possible to get all the keys and finish the game without seeing all the bad endings, but I'll leave that up to your playing style.
で、今回のバッドエンド2、題して、ベンジョマンの最後についてだが、回避するにはキー2が必要だ。
As for Bad Ending 2, also known as Toilet Man's End, you need key 2 to avoid it.
だが、次はもう問題ね。気づいてるか？ここで死んだ時すでに大将はキー2を入手してる。
So that won't be a problem here for next time. Did you notice? You already obtained key 2 by dying
キ
here.
ー2の内容は、メニューの中にキーってボタンがあるから、そこで見てくれりゃいいんだが。
You can check the details of key 2 from the keys list in the key menu, so you can check it out there.
要は、夜出歩いたら死ぬってことを、久石春明は身をもって知ったわけだ。だからこそ、新しい選択が可能になった。
But basically, Haruaki Fushishi now knows from experience he'll die if he goes out at night. That's what makes a new choice possible.
この手の一度つまずく系の死亡エンドは、今後も何回かあったら、そこんとこは承知しといてくれな。
You'll find more bad endings that you're forced to play through first in the future, so keep that in mind.
キーを手に入れるのがずっと先になることもある。
Other times, you can keep going onwards for a long time without finding a key.
キーが手に入るときは赤文字ででっかく表示されるから、今後も要注目だぜ。
Whenever you get a key, it's displayed with large red letters, so remember that part too. Unless you've already
この
gotten
後
it.
だが、久石春明は振り出しに戻る。つまりゲームの冒頭、バイクで迷ってるシーンだな。
Haruaki Fushishi will be sent back to the starting point after this, in other words, to the scene at the start of the game with him on his bike.
最初から読み直してもいいが、今後何十回も死ぬことになるから、その度に読み直してたら大変だ。
You can reread everything from the start if you'd like, but you're going to die dozens of times from now on, so it'd be a pain to reread each
だから
time.
ある程度状況を把握したら、シナリオチャートを使って、ひょいっとジャンプしちゃってくれ。
So once you get a grip of the situation, use the scenario chart to jump ahead.
大将が一度読み切ったシーンなら、いつでもどこでもどこからでもジャンプが可能だ。便利なもんだぜ、こいつはよ。
You can jump to any scene you've read before, whenever and wherever you want. It's really handy.
例えば今この瞬間でも画面に出てるチャートボタンを押し、ノーム、ナイの、9、悲鳴を追うかに飛んで OK だ。
For example, you could open the menu, press the chart button, and go to Q, follow the stream in dense mist, even right now.
シナリオチャートからのジャンプをガンガン活用するのがレイジングループ攻略のコツかもな。
Use the scenario chart to jump around. That's the key to completing
ち
Raging
なみ
Loop.
にここまでで2、ノームは終了。いわば小手調べ。導入が終わったってわけだ。
Incidentally, this marks the end of 2 Dense Mist. The so-called prologue is over.
今回解放された選択肢を選べば、いよいよ最初のメインルート、3、読みが始まる。頑張れよ。
If you pick the choice that was unlocked this time, the game's first main route 3, Yomi, will begin. Good luck.
次にロックされた選択肢が出てきたら、右端の方を見てみな。開くために必要なキーの番号があるはずだ。
Next time you come across a locked choice, look to the right of it. You should see the number of keys you need to unlock it.
番号はシナリオチャートにも表示される。どこがロックされてるのか、何番のキーがいるか一目瞭然だ。親切設計だろ。
The number appears on the scenario chart too. It makes it clear what's locked and what key numbers you need. Handy system, huh?
ちなみに、こっそり教えてやるけど。
By the way, here's a little tip.
1が手に入るのはすっげー先だ。 取りこぼしとかじゃねえから安心して、サクサク次に進んでやってくれ。
You won't be getting key 1 for a long time. You didn't miss anything, so just relax and keep playing to your heart's content. I feel like I remembered that.
ずいぶん長くなっちまった。俺は忙しいってのによ。
God, that took a while and I'm busy.
つうわけで、今回はここまで。次も元気に死んでこい。
Well, that's enough for this time. Die another hearty death next time. Oh my god.
えげつない暴露をお楽しみ
She's
中の
back.
好き者の皆様、
This
ご
is
機嫌いかがでしょうか。
Raddy's favorite part. Yeah, I fucking knew that you'd immediately say hi. Hello, gory revelation lovers. How are you feeling?
各バッドエンドにも裏はある。手短ではありますが、私が一つ寸評をお付けしたいと思います。
Every bad ending has revelations to be found too. I shall keep it short, but I would like to give my own thoughts as well.
うわ、負けた人だ。
Oh good, the loser's here.
うるさいです。実力ではあなたには勝ちましたでしょうに。
Silence, I already defeated you in terms of skills.
こちらは春明様が記念すべき最初の死を遂げられた箇所ですね。私の感知しない死でございます。
This part commemorates the first time Haraki-sama encountered death, a death I had no business in.
下手人は狼じじい様。驚きです。
The one who did it was the old man who cried wolf. What a
し
surprise.
かしながら、ある意味で春明様は神様の意に飲まれて殺されたとも言えましょう。
However, you could also say that Haraki-sama was devoured by the might of God and was killed by that, in a sense.
幻想的な死に方は、だいたい神の影響下で頭がどうにかなって起きたと捉えていいんじゃねえの？
You could interpret this fantastical death as him going crazy under the influence of God.
そっちの世界の理屈は知りません。まあ解釈はいろいろお楽しみくださいな。
I don't know what logic your world is based on. Well, feel free to enjoy all manners of interpretations.
ちなみにこのまま宴が進んだ場合、芹沢様が何度も体験したように荒れた展開になることでしょう。
Incidentally, were the feast to continue here, it would have ended in disaster, much like Serizawa-sama experienced many times.
芹沢様は早々にくくられ、最終的には織部安永様が勝利されたでしょうね。
Serizawa-sama is hanged early, and in the end, Yasunaka Oribe-sama probably wins.
まあ、その前に私がくくられて終わってしまうのですが、さめさめ。
Though it shall end with me hanging before that. How sad.
お前の村での嫌われっぷりにはちょっと同情すっけどな。
I kinda sympathize with the bullying you went through in your village.
大丈夫です。画面の向こうの皆様には粋でいなせな小悪魔キャラとして人気沸騰のはずでございます。
It is alright. Those on the other side of the screen surely treasure me as a sophisticated and dashing imp of a character. Ready?
やっぱ同情の余地ねえわ。
On second thought, I take the sympathy back.
こんなところでしょうか。
Shall we end it here?
へいへい。じゃあいつもの頼むぜ。
Yeah, yeah. Okay, do your thing.
落ち戻り。
Rise up, thought.
そういう夢だった。
That's funny because normally she says rise not, right? And you get. So I was looping back. I actually thought to myself for the first time, it seemed that was enough. It seemed the plan had finally come together. At the end of the long, long loop, I saw a brilliant light. All that was left was to meet with that person. What am I seeing now? What was that? Alright, so we're back here now, the starting point. So we've got all of this. And now I need to go to resist the urge. Have I watched Higurashi? No, but I have I was just thinking. Hold on. Oh no. That wasn't what I wanted to look at, I think. Where is it? Maybe it's in this? I don't remember. I'm sort of not excited for this one. Go through this one for the thing. 'Cause that was a really long one. That was very long. You have what? What have I what? We go back to this. Resist the urge. What was that? Oh yeah, hold on, skip.
この便所戸が閉まっとったか
Huh? Was this toilet closed? Oh, yeah, no, I haven't watched it, but I played the original a long time ago. I played a lot of like strange novels, I guess, in the old days, like a long time ago. I also played you know, what's it called? The mech one with all the girls in skin tight suits. You know the one? Yeah, Muv-Luv, that's the one. Yeah. Played that as well. That's another one. It's a very strange one. I played a lot of like but it's so long ago I don't remember. I sort of like sort of know the story. Like if it's sort of like one of those situations where if you ask me like to quote something or like tell you exactly how the story, like exactly everything that happens, I wouldn't be able to, even in Muv-Luv or like I also played like I played a lot of Your Turn to Die as well, and I wouldn't be able to quote the story in that either. Like basically I'm just I wouldn't be able to quote it, but if you say like, oh, you know this person, I'd be like, yeah, I know that person. Rikako Rika coded. Yeah, I could see it. Sort of similar. I feel like there's a lot of characters in this that sort of have similar traits to characters in similar games, right? I wouldn't put it past them. I don't know if Chiemi reminds me of anyone off the top of my head. Huh? Was this toilet closed? So that's the old wolf guy that starts shaking. Broken, I guess. Oh, so the door thinks the door's broken.
誰か入っておっても身車が見ておりゃ誰かが殺すだろうよ
Fine. Even if there's someone inside, as long as the Mikuruma are watching, someone will kill them.
でけえのと女殺してくたびれた
Guess killing the fatty and bitch
丸くなったもんだ
made me tired. I sure mellowed out. How long had it been? The sound suddenly stopped. Skip. The roles have been decided. Oh, that's to That's to show that the roles of the feast. Oh! No way! It tells me what everyone is. Takumi Muro is the snake. Chikamochi, Kamoshida, and Meiko are the monkeys. Rikaku Uematsu is the crow. And Kanso Makishima is the spider. Tei Yamawaki, Yasunaka Orabe are the wolves. And Haru Makishima is the badger. That'll be interesting. Yeah, okay, well, that's sort of it's obvious. On-site collaborator. Okay. Due to the corruption, Hisako Mamiya and Yudai Hashimoto were removed from the feast. Oh, okay, I was just about to ask about this, but as a result of being out of sight of the cameras and the on-site collaborator, the outsider known as Haruaki Fushaishi was not assigned a role. In the interest of observing the potential effects of such a unique event, we have chosen to overlook his presence. However, should he attempt to leave Yasumitsu or be found outdoors at night, he will remain subject to established procedure. Additionally, should he survive the feast, he will be terminated to prevent potential information leaks. That is all. Interesting. Yeah, that is really nice. I'm actually very happy that they do that. That's a really cool touch. And the way that they do it as well is it's sort of like an announcement, right? It's sort of like it reminds me so much of other games similar to this where they're like they're announcing like when the day starts, whatever, they have like the announcement over the sounding thing, and it's like do 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 do, and then they start reading off all the things. It sort of reminds me of that, but then obviously I can only see it now because of the revelation. His name, I don't think his name was ever shown, no. Yeah, like the Hunger Games, Among Us. I don't think his name was actually shown during the actual main story, but I did notice when I talked to him in a revelation, or when he showed up in a revelation earlier, I think sometime in Dense Mist up here somewhere, it did show the name, and I was like, I pointed it out, I was like, oh, they actually showed his name this time. I think I would have liked, very, very minor touch, but it would have been really funny if they put it in here, if they changed the naming in here for him, like to his actual name, and also for the clerk to her name after their names were like actually revealed in the story. I think that would be a really nice touch. I think they should have done that. That would have been really nice. Even better if they had changed his picture to be like of the actual him, where he's like insane, and her of the actual her, where she doesn't have the clerk outfit on as well. I think that would have been a really nice touch if they had done that. But I still like the way they've done it. However, I am going to save now. I'm going to call it a stream. I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I have to go to the dentist. I have a dentist appointment. Good stuff. Sleep is for the weak. What the hell, man? I have to sleep. I have to wake up and I have to go to the dentist, and they have to look at my mouth and they have to be like, yeah, it looks good, and I have to do it like...
It's no use. You were born a shitter.
Right. Thank you. I have to wake up at like 10 in the morning, and the worst part is I usually go to bed at like 6 a.m. So it's like, oh, I have to wake up 4 hours later. So it's like, oh, frick. But yeah. So let's find someone we can raid, someone I can pass you guys on to. So you have some continued fun. Let's see. Who could I send you on to? I honestly I only go to bed late because I'm on a 3-week vacation. I normally have a fucking job I have to wake up at 7 a.m. for. But because I have a 3-week like vacation, I'm like, oh great, I can literally be a complete degenerate and just stay up like all night. Let's 500. It is so nice. It has been so great. I'm going to send you guys... Actually, Sully's on. Let me check. It says Persona Break 20 minute. He's been streaming for 2 hours. Yeah, what the hell? I'll rate him. It said Persona Break 20 minutes, and I was like, he's been playing for 2 hours. Let's rate Sully. He rated me as well. Let me spell it right, so I don't spell it wrong. Sully 3. Is that right? Yes, that is right. Right. He's currently playing Persona. If you're interested in Persona, that I don't know what Persona was that. Let me check. Persona 4. He's currently playing Persona 4. So we're gonna jump over and we're gonna give him a little bit of a watch with the Persona 4. I'm gonna see what he's up to in that game, in that crazy game where people do all sort of crazy things, like shoot themselves in the head. Yeah. Thank you all for coming today. I am definitely gonna like try to finish Raging Loop completely on the stream. So we're gonna try to get all the extra bits of information from the Revelation mode. We're gonna do the extra modes as well for the continued stories. It might be after my vacation. It sort of depends because I also want to play Legend of Legaia 1 and 2, and I want to finish that in my vacation because I would like to do some like really long streams where I just play Legend of Legaia for like a really long time. It can't be today because freaking dentist, but starting tomorrow I can keep doing it for another I've got this week remaining, and then I've got next week, and then my vacation's over. But yeah, the raid's about to go, so I'm going to say goodbye to you all and have a continued good day. Bye bye.